What's up, everybody? Jester here. We're back in the long dark. Sorry I did not get to play yesterday. I was not feeling very good at all. I woke up with a nasty headache. Pretty much sidelined me all day long. But we will get to Titanfall 2. Today we're going to get back into this. This is our current playthrough where we are just trying to get regional bases all set up. And I think that's kind of what we're going to do at this point. First off, let's see about a couple of things here. And then we're going to do a little crafting and maybe just not exploring per se, but we are going to go back up and try to get up to there, and then we're heading out of here. We will be leaving Ash Canyon and heading over to Timberwolf, where we're going to attempt to summit tonight. And we'll see what we can get back down to Mountaineer's Hut. Should be a good time. We do need to get over to Timberwolf and get all set up. Before we head out, I want to make sure we got plenty of food and water, all that good kind of thing. Just like always. We're gonna take a couple more rabbits, and hopefully that'll get us enough to make our hat and our pants. Or, I'm sorry, our gloves. This was a hive of 3 of those earlier. Maybe there's only 2 spawned now. That's fine. What we'll maybe do, see if we've got any metal, and we will potentially just set up some rabbit snares once we get to Timberwolf so we can maintain our gear. But we want to get ourselves in a really good spot with crafted gear. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to let us get the both sets of deer pants. We may get one here. We've already got the deer boots. We need to check and see if those are in good shape. But we just came back from Saturday's deal with man, we got ourselves in a little bit of a pickle. We managed to get out of it, but we got in a pickle. But like I said, we'll probably go back up one more time, just for the sake of going up. We got plenty of bear meat and water up top that we can grab and then come down with. And I'm very interested in seeing where we went wrong. There wasn't much left up there, but we have to go back up anyway because we need the woodworking tools. We've got water. Nice. Okay, so, and we've got a couple of books we need to read too. Maybe, well, I think we actually have one on us, don't we? Yeah. Just get these books out of the way, then we'll get some sleep. and then we will get up and we will start crafting. We still got some work to do before we get over to where we're heading, but we should be able to get there no problem. Let's see if we can get this other book in. It looks bigger, so maybe it's longer. I don't remember. I think the only book that's any longer is the Guns, Guns, Guns books, which we haven't found one of. Should get this book in. Nice. Okay. Just sleep as long as we can here. Hopefully the sun will be coming up and we'll be able to grab up some pelts and stuff. We need to get crafting. Blizzard outside, maybe? It's pretty raw out there. It's probably good that we are gonna hang real quick for today. Another quick thing we need to get done. It's cutting into our time, but we did leave a few things up top. We could even go back through Gold Mine one more time just to pick up the last of what we left, but it wasn't anything. It was just some wood and some water. Let's take this out where it can despawn, drop our rabbit meat. Oh, I didn't drop the rabbit meat. Damn it. I just said that too. But hopefully we'll be getting moving along here for too awful long. Got a little metal. I don't really need to do the rabbit thing right now, but eventually we do. Oh, we didn't pick up any goods. Just go ahead and get these crafted today. We got plenty of time in the day here. Do them in one shot. not ready to do them anyway. This is fine, and then we'll have the rabbit pelts for later. We still need to craft a bow and some arrows. Might as well get that out of the way. Let's have a little nosh. Let's have a little drink. Let's see if we can get the bow crafted. We don't have any arrows, but well, we do. We've got 2 in the case, I think. Probably can get this done today, though. And we've got our first bow. We'll take it. We got an Aurora night coming on, which means we can craft. Another drink. Have a good deal, please. Now let's craft up some shit. It shows an Aurora. Come on. There's the music. Now it should let us go. That's so stupid. We wouldn't even have started crafting if there had not been an Aurora going on. So they're saying it's still not quite Aurora enough yet, even though the music's playing. What can you do, you know? All right, let's really sort through inventory here. We need to be extra light. We'll have to put those on. Everything's looking pretty good there. Where did we leave the rest of our feathers? Oh, I remember where we left them. I do be remembering. This is so stupid. It's an Aurora. You can craft during Auroras. Come on, game. Don't be mean. Trying to get some stuff done. We're not tired enough to sleep. Did they change this now where you can't craft it during an Aurora? That's insane. No, they couldn't have. That would just be stupid. Hopefully this gets us to the next day. Oops. Spacebar, not that. That was pretty cheaty on the game's part, I must say. Always been able to craft during an Aurora. I don't know what would have changed. Two pretty bad arrows, but we've got a couple arrows there. So maybe we'll just craft up what we can here. We'll take 4 arrows with us and we'll go. We'll drop the pistol and the ammo. We've got tons of arrowheads that we left at Pleasant Valley Farmhouse. We'll get there eventually. For now, we'll just make sure that we don't lose any arrows. We're awful heavy. Especially since we don't have any meat on us. Take the rifle in case we encounter another bear up there, which I don't think... Well, that was part of our problem. I didn't realize that was in our inventory. I thought that was in the trunk. All right, let's peek at our gear here. Oh, we're gonna have to repair these. We don't have the stuff right now to do them. Yes, we do. Yes, yes, we do. And then we'll spend a little more time getting the rest of our gear ready. Whatever it might need, whatever it might be, like these 2 coats, that coat in particular. We don't want to run ourselves out of food down here, but we can bring down a bunch of bear meat too. Yeah, we're gonna summit today. I'm just getting everything kind of situated. We got to make one more run up. I need to go get the woodworking tools from up at Foreman's Retreat. So right now I'm just kind of killing some time until we're ready to do that. Mostly repairing gear at the moment. But we are definitely going for Summit tonight. How are you doing today? Yeah, crazy in here Saturday night, man. I ended up at 50 some concurrent viewers, but I don't think it was real. Because there was no interaction with the stream, no likes, no new subs, no comments. I feel like it was maybe a bunch of bots that were I don't know where they would have come from, but don't know where they would have come from, but I think that's what was going on. All right, so I think that's going to be good enough for the time being. Because, well, I guess we could repair that. Seems a shame to waste the leather, though. Because we're going to have the rabbit hat pretty quickly. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's just give ourselves our best shot at getting up there and down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was very real. I'm not going to get too hype about it. But we had, at one point, we had like 30 some concurrent on Friday and then 50 some, and I thought, well, maybe it's a long dark thing. Maybe it was real. Maybe I'm not giving it enough credit. I don't know. Maybe Long Dark fans are just really quiet. That worked out swimmingly. All right, so we're gonna have to kill some time here. Oh, hang on. I know something we could do to kill some time. Let's get everything sharpened up. Getting out of Ash is going to be a lot of fun. I think you missed it, by the way. There is another double moose spawn in this region again. There is 2 moose spawns in Ash Canyon. Without a doubt. You saw the first one that came in, and then there's one that spawns up by Miner's Folly. Yeah, I thought so too. I don't know. Look, maybe it's real. Maybe it's not. It doesn't matter. I don't do this because I think I'm going to make a living doing it. I do it because it's enjoyable and fun. And sometimes I feel like I've got stuff to share. And can maybe even help other people get better. Sometimes. Yeah, we went up to Foreman's Retreat. We found the woodworking tools. And then we killed a bunch of ptarmigan up there. And we killed a bear too. And then lo and behold, there was a fucking moose up there as well. And you know there was a moose at the when we first came into this level, into this map. All right, so we want to lighten up as much as possible. I'm going to take the hacksaw, though, because we might want to break some shit down up there. Really light on food. We'll be okay once we get up there, though. The plan's to leave first thing in the morning. I'll show you. We're heading up there right now. Well, after we sleep anyway. I did craft our first bow. I gotta wait for the rest of the rabbit to cure now and the rest of the deer to cure before I can get a pair of deer pants and then my deer hat. We did get the rabbit mittens though. Well, it's up along the same way. You go up there the exact same way. Except for you make a different turn. All right, we're going up. We left food and water at the top of the hill, so I'm not going to be too concerned with it. We'll bring a couple of pieces of meat, and we're gone. So yeah, you would go up the exact same way as if you were going to gold mine. Unless you're the kind of psychopath that would go the back way up to gold mine. Which, we're all a little crazy, aren't we? Yeah, and that's where I do want to maybe think about, there's a ledge back there that's got loot on it that I couldn't find. We're going to try to come down that way. But even I got a little bit lost at the very end of the stream the other night. Where the fuck am I here? Speaking of getting lost. This is not difficult. You go up the fucking hill, Jay. Going up the wrong side of the hill. Okay, I don't want to be running. Speaking of getting lost. So we'll head up here like we're going to go to gold mine, except for instead of going across the little wood bridge, we're going to go to the left and down the hill. And that'll take us to Miner's Folly and Foreman's Retreat. There's good stuff there if you've never been there. You get the, I think it's the Ranger Stew recipe. We got it. Sometimes you've got to destroy furniture to find it. They hide it really, really well. We've got a bow now. No more pistol shit. And we did bring the rifle with us because I'm still not completely convinced that the bear wouldn't be respawned. It hadn't been that long. It's only been a couple of game days. But you never fucking know with this game sometimes. And we would have wolf meat right up here too on top of this ledge with another pelt. But we're just going to leave that there for now, I think. If we need it desperately, we can walk back up here when we come down and get it. But we'll go up to Foreman's. We'll stay the night at Foreman's. We'll make sure we've got everything we want to take with us, and then we're gone. And we're going to try to get down. I want a full day to explore that area that we kind of got lost in. I know how we got where we got. I'm not completely sure how to get where we want to go. Great. Oh, okay. Well, one shot, one broken arrow. Is he bleeding at least? That was a good shot. It was a real good shot. Gotta refamiliarize myself with the bow. Unfortunately, we're now down to 3 arrows. So what we might do, just real quick, we'll go to Timberwolf, we'll kind of drop some shit off. We might then go back over to PV and pick up some arrowheads, because we're going to have a lot of ability to make arrows. I've already got most of the shafts done, so that we can have more than enough arrows for the rest of our journey. But we'd have to go back to Farmhouse to do that. That's where all our arrowheads are at. All right, so, shit. This part is so tedious. This is why I don't like coming this way, but... And honestly, we'd probably be okay without taking stuff off, but we might as well. Does this trick still work? No. Boy, the responsiveness. I wonder if that's my mouse starting to go. Responsiveness here leaves a little something to be desired. Starting to look like my normal character though, isn't it? Except for the hat. We need the rabbit hat and we need a balaclava, which we should find at Summit, but... Well, we were going to sleep anyways, was my point. We did search all of this, right? Yeah. Up we go. Thank God that song's over. Might get some different music tonight. I went with a more ambient playlist versus cinematic. That's if you guys can even hear it. I still think the game is drowning it out. That's what I think's going on. Because I got the game pretty much cranked up to 11. As once upon a time, people told me they wanted to hear the wolves and shit. And not just take my word for it. Yes, and so is this. It's more just sound effects, really, but... Alright, so we're now going to be coming out of the cave. Alright, so you come out of the cave, and just like we would go across this bridge to get back over to Gold Mine, we're going to go the other direction. Now, we're still going to want to be prepared, so let's bring up the rifle just in case. I don't think we have any problems, but that bear is barely, no pun intended, been a couple of days since it was killed. So it should not respawn on us. Some of it sounds that way. Some of it definitely sounds that way. All right, so yeah, you just follow this pathway. But you got to be careful because the bear spawn is right here. You see the bones right there. It's just bones, okay. I was like, wait a minute, those rabbits? Do I get free rabbit pelts? The answer is no. I think in Timberwolf we're going to set up a little more of a permanent residence because I feel like I want that to be my vacation home. Unfortunately, we've really only got the one spot that would, you know, is good for our base, but we can delete some furniture and things like that. Now, the moose may or may not be up right now, but that son of a bitch about scared the fuck out of me and spawned right back there. Shouldn't be there, but it was. Because we know it spawns at the front end of the map where you first come in. Yep, moose. I want to see what this is, but I don't want to fuck with the moose. Watch, we'll get stomped while we're doing this. Yeah, that's the second moose spawn. There you see him. And we know when we first came into this region that he was right there at the beginning. So there's something magical about Ash Canyon that has two moose spawns. It happened in the last run. It's now happened again in this run. Seems more like a feature than a bug to me. You know what? We're probably fine. Let's just... There's going to be some Tarmies up here, I think. We've got bear meat and water already up here, so... And we'll just hang out and make sure that we got everything, and then we're off. We're leaving. I want to try to get behind fishing camp. Yeah, these Tarmies are just always here, which is nice, but at the same time, we don't need any right now. We've already made the insulated bedroll as well. Didn't mention that. So we got quite a bit of uncooked meat. We've got quite a bit of cooked meat. Even got some ptarmigan, and we got a little bit of water. So we are in great shape to hang out here for a day. The one thing we know we're going to grab was the... Might just leave that. Take the scrap metal because I want to have that for when we get over to Timberwolf because I want to set up snares. That'll give us something to break down for today. There's all the bear guts. Some more birch. We'll probably take the bear pelt because why not, but we won't pick it up until we're about ready to leave. So yeah. And we'll leave a skillet here because I don't really give a shit if we've got a skillet or not. I do have a cooking pot on me, right? Yeah, okay. All right, let's break down these other things. Just kill some time here. Lighten the load, as it were. We read all of our books that we have in region as well, so we got that going for us. Hey, we get 3 cloth out of that. I mean, I know that's a good coat, but it's not something we're gonna wear. We're still almost 10 kilos light. This is perfect. This lets us pick up quite a bit of that bear meat and take it back down with us. We got to be able to travel ropes though, and I don't have any stems. We used up all our stems and energy drinks and all that shit the other day, trying to get down from where we were. Let me see if I can point out how we're going to do this, what we're trying to do. Because when you come over here and you look down, well, you're not going to see it today. Damn it. Fishing cabin's right down there. I thought we left the Tarmy feathers here. Maybe I didn't. Maybe we did. They're just underneath. Nope. All right, I don't know where they went. Maybe we used them all up. Maybe that's what it was. Got ourselves just a nice little cabin here. Now, do we want to take the flour? Well, that's kind of the first that we've had, so maybe we will. When we get back down, we can always make some venison pie. I don't remember exactly what the venison pie recipe is, though. Venison stew. Cooking oil, we've got that down there. Flour, water, and venison. Okay, so we've got that down low. Let's take the flour with us. We'll leave the rest, it doesn't matter. We're probably not ever coming back to Ash unless we come back to, say, Survey. Probably be about the only reason. Good calories in the bear meat. Probably go ahead and pick up the water. We'll see though. The idea here is we're just going to pass some time. Matter of fact, let's just do that now. Just to get ourselves in somewhat of a tired state so we can make this little journey. We do have to have a rope climber too, so we need to be kind of careful here with our weight. But for the most part, we've got what we want. Let's take a drink. Sleep 9 hours. Yeah, we ended up in a bit of a pickle. We were out and about. We survived a blizzard, which was cool. How heavy are we? All right, so let's travel and we'll make the decisions as we need to make them. Most likely it'll be sacrificing water. More Tarmy. Wow. To the bridge. I'm really kind of hoping that the weather clears up a little bit so we get good visibility, because I want to figure out where we went wrong. We found the prepper's cache here in Ash Canyon. It was empty. I found another way down eventually. That is disorienting, isn't it? So hopefully it doesn't blizzard on us. The weather has been absolute trash here. Like, really bad. Like PV levels of not good. We did go out and check out the other little house that's up on the cliff as you first come in. So that has also been explored. We're done exploring with the exception of that one little area right behind the fishing cabin that I want to get down to, and I just can't remember how to get down to it. And it was like 4 in the morning, Sunday morning. I was tired. We'd been on stream for almost 10 hours. So my brain wasn't, I was hungry too, so my brain wasn't fully functioning as it normally would be. All right. We are heavy though. That's going to be a problem because there is rope climbs. It's a little snowy, but it is clearing up like we'd asked for, so I can't complain. So there's 2 ways to go here. If you make this left, going through that little archway, or going to where that wood is pointing, that takes you down to that other little house. And then up to the right here is another bridge. Of course, we did leave behind a couple of things here. And no, we're not taking the rope. I will take the knife though, because I don't think we're coming back. And what this is called up here is high clearing. But here we got another bridge. Hang on, before we get too deep into the bridge. Okay, so fishing cabin is now right. I don't see it. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. It's right down there, center screen. So we're trying to get down and around to that side. So let's try to keep our bearings on the fishing cabin this time, which I didn't do the other night. I kind of just went adventuring and wasn't paying attention to my orientation. Directional orientation, that is. But I know there's going to be ropes, and that's not exactly ideal. And we come to our first rope. Now remember, our fishing cabin's right over there. Let's keep our orientation here. I'll show you, because the waterfall is right there. That means fishing cabin is just below us now, right down there. And what we're trying to get to is that where that log's at. Right behind it. So let's make some tough decisions here, because we're pretty heavy. Let's eat what we can of a steak. Probably won't get that all ate. Let's drink what we can of some water. That puts us down to 49. I'd hate to lose 4 steaks. But everything else we picked up with purpose, so I don't want to drop any of that either. I'm not goating this. No shot. Look at that overhang. Look at that overhang. There is no chance I'm going to goat this. All right, so we lose meat. Not the end of the world. Yeah, typically I wouldn't care about goating, but there's just no goat to be had here. All right, so once again, keeping our bearings, we're gonna orient ourselves back down to fishing cabin, which is there. So I think we're gonna try to go to the right. Must be in the wind. Here is the second fucking rope climb. It puts us down into the area, and then we're gonna head to the right. Let's just do it and get it over with. I can't pick up that deer hide. We may have already gotten it anyway. We'll get more deer hides later. I don't care. The idea here is to just explore this and be done with Ash Canyon, and let's get to freaking Timberwolf. All right, so we need to go to the right. Back to the left over there is where Climber's Cave and stuff is. That's the main direction we went. Which is where I think we really went wrong. Did I see a wolf down here? Was that a stump? I think it's a stump. Okay. So once again, we're just going to triple check the orientation here. All right, that's our waterfall, which means fishing cabin's right down there. So we're in the right place. This is where we want to be. Okay, we did it. We managed. I don't think there's much here, but this is one of the potential spawns for that rifle, I believe. No more rope climbs. At least in Ash Canyon. That's a broken storm lantern. Wow, we came all the way up here for absolute nada. But this could be a spawn for that curator's rifle is what I'm thinking it was. All right, well, we did it. Fishing cabin's right down there. Pretty painless. All it cost us was 6 meat because of the rope climbs. That's not good water. Okay. All right, so I think we are, other than crafting, we're about ready to get the F out. Oh no, we did bring the ptarmigan. Okay, cool. Very cool. All right. Yeah, taking the bear up there is just not a good idea. It's so difficult to get the meat back down to here. We'd be better off hunting the moose at the very beginning of the map. Honestly. All right, so now the question becomes, what do we take? And I think the obvious answer is all of this. We're probably going to be walking quite heavy going over there. There's a lot of things here that we're not leaving behind. That's pretty heavy, guys. That's pretty daggum heavy. And that's without any meat on us. Oh shit, we don't have a skillet down here to cook on anyway, so we can't do the... So we might as well drop the flour. We should have grabbed the skillet. All right, so let's do some notes. Okay. So we're going to go with our final notes on Ash Canyon. I can type. Okay. call it miscellaneous loot, gold mine. Bear. And water. At Foreman's. I think that's about it. Honestly, that. Oh, and then we're leaving behind. Okay. That's our notes. Can we make the hat? The answer is yes. No more flight hat. Nice. I mean, they're both the same, but I prefer the rabbit hat. That makes me feel more like my character. We just need deer pants and stuff now. All right, deer pelts are not quite ready yet. How long does it take to make the deerskin pants? Twelve and a half hours. Well, I tell you what we could do. No, we're better off doing it this way. And staying and just getting it done and then traveling. We're just better off. Ideally, we get these crafted, which they should be ready in the next day or so. And then we head right over. Yeah, they should be ready in about a day. We can make that arrow back now. Can't we? Probably have to sleep. we can craft those pants, and we can GTFO. Gonna be a long trip, though. We're gonna be heavy. And again, I'm not going to not be heavy. We're just gonna be heavy. Why don't we craft a couple of bandages just to get us a few extra of those? Yeah, we're pretty tired. I mean, this is all still the same day we came down the ropes. But we've now explored all that Ash Canyon has to offer. There's no reason to stay. This is an extreme end of the map, so I don't see any reason that we would really ever come back here unless we wanted to come back for pelts and things like that. We'll take one last look at what we got left for pelts before we leave. But, I mean, we're going to take another bear. Although we might grab that one since it's so close. We're just going to be extra heavy leaving here. It's just the way it is. But we're going to set up proper once we get to Timberwolf. It's going to be great. Can't wait. We'll hunt a bear. We'll see where the moose is actually spawning. All that good shit. Try to save the bear for travel. I would like to get this crafting done and out of the way, though. That would be nice. Oh, we're going to have to start the fire so we pick up our other cooking pot, because we're not leaving a cooking pot behind. So maybe one more day here in Ash, depending on if the deer pelts get cured or not. And then it might be another day just to get everything crafted. But again, it should be light in here if the sun is well past the horizon like that. All right, let's go out and start the fire. Get that water cooked so we can pick up probably going to take that with us too. Yeah, I'm not going to leave coal behind either. We're just going to be extra fucking heavy. It's just the way it is. I don't know, maybe we should make a travaux. Maybe we should just make a travaux and call it good. That's cooking. Yeah, you know damn well we're not taking those ropes. Oh, come on with this 99% shit. Nothing I can do about it. What does it take to make a travaux? Does it need to be done at the crafting table? 1 deer hide, 2 guts, 4 maple saplings. Wow, that's expensive. How do we not have more than that? I used 1. Did I not pick up a pile of... Maybe I didn't pick up a pile of our saplings. But I swore we did. How do we only have... Did we only have 4 maples? That is insane. Is that even enough? Make what we want? No. Oh yeah, it is. We're gonna have to wait till the fire's over to start them, and then it'll take us another day. But this is fine. We're gonna be so fucking slow getting out of here. What's up, Ease? We are just fixing to craft up some deer pants and get over to Timberwolf Mountain. Set up shop. We are done with Ash Canyon. But we started a little campfire here, so I want to go ahead and cook up the rest of the wolf meat. Just for shits and grins, again, for that off chance we ever come back here again. We're never going anywhere like this. We're just never going anywhere like this. We weigh 70 kilos. What do we leave behind? I want the jerry can because I could refill it, although it's at 21%. That's only minimal help. Some of this stuff will be gone. Not enough to make a big difference. I'm not leaving that coal behind. That's too good a fuel to... Because we could get right over to Timberwolf and immediately get a whole bunch of water cooked, and while that's cooking, maybe go hunting or something like we're gonna be able to do stuff and things. Theoretically, we could leave the revolver behind because we'll probably find another one, but also we're not even going to be using it anymore because we've now got the bow. This is how slow we would walk. We would never get away from the bear. Yes, the bow is way more lethal. The revolver can take down wolves in one shot, but typically it takes 2. with the bow, if you get a good face shot, it pretty much kills them every time. And technically, for at least in my opinion, your biggest threat, since we've got the rifle, your biggest threat around isn't going to be moose and bear, because you can pretty much easily avoid them most of the time. The biggest problem is going to be the wolves. All right, so we're going to craft for about 7 hours on these pants. And then we'll have a few hours tomorrow that we have to spend to get the rest of them. Unfortunately, we're just not that tired again. And also, you know, once you get into the higher levels of the game, you don't have guns. You know, you get into Interloper and you don't have guns. So you need to learn to be proficient with a bow. I don't like the bow early game for any other, like, once you hit Archery 5, which isn't that bad, because if you just keep making arrows and stuff, you're fine. And keep using it on things like rabbits and wolves, eventually you'll get to Archery 5, and then you can crouch shoot, which makes hunting deer a lot easier. Hunting deer with the bow is great so long as you're Archery 5. We are so fucking heavy. We're just about to leave, thank God. We got about 5 hours to craft. 5.5 hours, maybe. We're gonna sleep 10 hours. You'd be surprised. Well, one birch sapling will get you multiple arrow shafts. Hang on, I'll show you in a second. Let me get my water situated here. So, where is it at? Yeah, you get 3 arrow shafts per birch sapling. We're gonna go for the whole shebang in one go. Let's go to our gear. We're gonna take off the combat pants. And the reason, okay, look, these are the same temperature, but you get better wind protection coverage, 20% waterproofness to 60%. You get 10% shield to 7%. So, and deer pelts are way more renewable than cloth. I mean, at this stage of our game, I'm not worried about cloth, but I want to get into crafted gear as quickly as possible because all I need is a deer hide and a gut to repair my gear here. Cloth eventually becomes a problem. We're going to keep the snow pants because they're really good. I like those. We're going to break those down. I mean, there's certainly reasons why I do the stuff I do. All right, let's one last inventory sort. Let's figure out what we want to do here. There's certain non-negotiables that have to come with us. Coal being one of them. We could leave these. That doesn't hurt us any. It's just extra weight. It's only a half kilo, but you know, we got to have some meat and some water on us. I really want to keep the jerry can. And these are our craftables. So, like, maybe some cloth. And that's only going to bring us down so much. The stuff we've already got in here, we don't really need. I'd like to bring the crampon. Actually, you know what? Let's just bring them. We're just going to be heavy. We'll be a little bit lighter because we'll have eaten a drink again, but we're still going to be very heavy getting over to Timberwolf. And that's kind of dangerous because there is a bear spawn between us, and we know it's active. There's a bear spawn between us and Mountaineer's hut. So we got to be careful. All right, so our final... Sheesh. We just keep getting heavier, y'all. Actually, we'll pick it up in the morning. That way it's fully cured. Our gear is in great shape. Our inventory is a mess. And it's going to be even fucking worse after we get through with Timberwolf Mountain. There is so much loot in Timberwolf Mountain, it's ridiculous. Especially on Voyager. There are so many little cargo pods that you can open up that have really good loot in them. I'm hoping to find a couple of ammunition ones so we get more rifle rounds going. Because otherwise, that's going to mean an early trip to Blackrock, and I'm not really wanting to do that. I'd really like to wait until we have a whole lot more that we can go over and get established in Blackrock. I guess really the only thing we can do here is pass some time. We aren't leaving a whole lot of meat behind, but a little. Give me that juicy old wolf steak. This is just going to be our pace. Sorry. It's just going to be a slow walk. We're going to have a chill time. It's not that we're going to have trouble getting set up in Timberwolf. It's just that I want to have advantages. I want to give myself every advantage. So if that means I got to walk slow and be extremely careful getting around the bear, then so be it. And if for whatever reason we have to take the bear, well, then we've taken a bear. And we're just going to hope we put him down in 2 rifle shots. That's a hope and a prayer. Otherwise, we're going to get mauled and we'll kill him on the 3rd shot. Or we'll just wait for him to die because he'll be bleeding out. But our gear's in good enough shape and our health's in good enough shape where we can take a mauling, no problem. Like I said, we're just going to have to pass some time. We're not tired at all. We're just going to try to sleep until... Well, I guess we could travel a little bit at night. We'll sleep as long as it'll let us after this time passage. We're going to pick up a liter of water and we'll eat a steak on the way out and we're gone. Sleep as long as it'll let us. Probably somewhere in the 7 or 8 hour range, but we'll go for 10. That should be cured now. I'm torn. All right. We're already uber slow, so what difference does it make if we're just fractionally slower. All right, we should get moving. My God, this is terrible. This is god awful. It's going to take us all day to get to Timberwolf. I mean, it isn't that long a trip. I guess we could make 2 trips. But the idea here is to leave some stock, and we've got some reclaimed wood and some books there, some water, a little food. If we needed to come back here for any reason, we're set up. We got bear meat up at the Miner's Folly, and we got water up there with a skillet. Yeah, it probably did. This is not gonna work. Let's go back and we'll drop in to the chest some very non-essential stuff. I don't mind being heavy, but this is kind of ridiculous. This is me being greedy. We'll drop the coal. It's against my better judgment, but I know we can gather wood over there. And then at some point we'll come back and get the coal. And whatever else might be here. Pelts, things like that. And maybe we take that last look once we finally clean it all the way out. That's a little more acceptable. And I know we left some wood over at Mountaineer's hut as well, so we've got to start. I was just hoping to get a good head start. Like an excellent head start, but what can you do, you know? Yeah, I know, I agree. It's hard not to want to give yourself every advantage. But sometimes maybe what I should have done was taken some of the coal and dropped a few of the other non-essentials. Because in reality, the only thing that most of these things are good for is going to be displays, and I don't really much care about that. We are still turtle-ass slow. Luckily, it's not a super long journey to get to Mountaineer's hut. It's not like just around the corner, but it's not, you know, a 3-map journey. We're right next door. We come up out of the gully or out of the canyon. We make a right and we can see the lake. Yeah, it's not too far. That was weird. We'll get the bow at the ready, though. We've only got 4 arrows currently, but that's enough. And we've got the means to recraft so long as we don't lose the arrowheads. We got plenty of arrow shafts and plenty of feathers. The thought did cross my mind about going back over to PV and picking up some arrowheads, but I think we'll be okay. So long as we don't shoot at anything too stupid, we should be fine. We'll just keep it to wolves. We'll definitely be fine. Deer will probably hunt with the pistol, because I can crouch hunt them and we can pop them right in the noggin. We did see a couple of wolves on our way in, and we saw that moose, so we got to be really careful as we get down around this corner trying to head out. That bear is going to be pretty able to keep up with us once we get into Timberwolf. It's a little risky coming this heavy, knowing full well we're going to run into a bear. But I kind of feel like so long as you know and you're prepared for it, it's not, you know, super scary. But we are definitely leaving Ash Canyon much, much better off than we got here. And we'll start, this will be the first one that we actually do some designing in. We'll get rid of one of the two beds and we'll do some other things. We'll probably put out some rabbit snares, 2 or 3 of those. We'll find a rabbit area and see if we can't catch some rabbits for maintaining our brand new mittens and hat. And then, of course, wolves will present themselves. That won't be a problem. We're going to have to take a bear at some point. Might as well do it fairly quickly when we get there. Okay, that really looked like structure from down below, but it's just rocks. Once upon a time, in that last save, the moose did spawn down here. I walked right into him and he stomped me. It sucked. So just up here to the left was that little house that we went and explored. Right up there. We've now got a rope if we wanted to come up that way. We've honestly got no reason to do so, but we've looked at both of those burnt out little things that we've got there, that fishing cabin and then that little cabin up here. And like I said, we know the moose at least was spawned here when we went through. Whether or not he's still here, I don't know. Probably. And I maybe I'm tripping, but I've never seen a moose spawn in two locations on a single map before. And that's not an update thing. That was that way in the last run as well. All right, we got a wolf pack now. This could be a small problem. You know what? We've got the pistol. I'm not hunting. I more want to scare them away. I got 4 rounds. All right, one of them's running, which means the other one's triggered on me, but I don't see him yet. Keep him on our terms. There he is. They're saying I missed both shots. Wow. You're out of your damn mind. Out of your mind to say I missed both shots. All right, well, he's now going to be directly in our fucking way again. Fucking asshole. May still have to deal with his buddy over there. Depends on how quickly he turns around from running. So we're moving pretty slow. And if he does come at us, we know he'll be coming from the right, so that'll be okay. Like, at least we know which direction. Maybe he ran off far enough, though, that it's not going to bother us. All right, deer, not moose. And we want to kind of stay into the river here, I think, because the moose is over there someplace. Deer prints. Just making sure there wasn't another lurking ass wolf. Starting to fog up on us a little bit. If that happens and we get a little bit nervous, there are a couple options once we get into Timberwolf. We don't have to go directly to Mountaineers. We brought enough food and water. Like, we're fine. We can go down to the Chasm Cave. Which is kind of a straight line, and we wouldn't even have to deal with the bear if that's what we chose to do. I mean, ideally, I want to get to Mountaineers and get set up. But it's not always a bad idea to have a plan B. But our next nearest area of shelter is probably that Chasm Cave. That's why it did it. Okay. I was like, why did it go to 0 for bullets? Well, because it was the other rifle. This is already not super ideal. Because I can't see where we're getting out at, but we'll find it. I just don't want to find the moose in the meantime. Not interested in a moosing. Okay, there we go. We're going to cross. No, we're not. I thought that was a bridge. Not a bridge. You would think if we can't see the moose can't see us either. But I hear the waterfall now, which means we're not far from getting out of here. That moose was spawned right over there. I think it's here, right around this rock, back to the right, and we'll be heading back to Timberwolf. Yay, travel. And ideally, before I stop tonight, we are going to, we're going to summit at least one time. So we got that going for us. I think that'll be our main objective. But there's lots and lots of places to go look for very good loot in Timberwolf Mountain. It's not as, like, it sounds dangerous. Like, you'd think, oh, there's going to be Timberwolves there. Yeah, no, there's not. Just regular old wolves. There's just a lot of elevation changes, and there is a lot of shelter if you know where to look. There's a lot of caves on the map. I think that's another one of those situations where Timberwolf gets a bad rep because of its name. I'd really like the weather to clear off. That'd be nice. I think Chasm Cave is the one that's got the laptop for whatever challenge that is. can't remember which one it's called. Timberwolf, baby. Still got a bit of a stride to get there, but we're making our way. And again, we know this bear is up there. Staying at the chasm cave wouldn't do us any favors. It's shelter. We're still gonna have to go past the bear one way or the other. Damn, which one is that? What challenge is that you go in to get all the laptops? The buffer memories. Don't remember. Wasn't a particularly challenging. I think the settings on it were Voyager, so it wasn't overly challenging. It's not like As the Dead Sleep that's got Nagoa settings. All right, so yeah, you'd go straight down this way and then you'd find that cave on the left. We're going to head back up the hill and we're going to keep to the left of this hill until we get visual on the bear and figure out how we want to navigate. But we're going to come up kind of the right side of this rock and we're going to get left as quickly as we can. As odds are he respawned back at his cave when we came walking in. Our visibility is not great. But if we can get around them, that's what we're gonna do. We know he's out here, or at least we suspect very highly that he's out here. Really wish the weather would fuck off right now. His cave's right there. Or her cave, I guess. On a clear day, you wouldn't have any trouble seeing the bear probably already. Maybe I'm a little turned around here. Maybe the bear's up here a little bit. Yeah, bear cave's right there. Bear cave is right there. And I don't see bear. That means bear is out someplace and we've got to identify where. I don't know that I know him as well as some others do. I know quite a bit. And some maps are better than others. Like I'll get you anywhere you want to go in Mountain Town. I can get you anywhere you want to go in PV. This weather is not ideal. I can't see if it's there or not. I'm pretty good here. I'm pretty good in Ash Canyon. I'm really not great in Hush River Valley. That's one of my absolute weaknesses. Hush River Valley is a freaking maze, but I've gotten better with it the last couple times I went in. It's just a matter of doing it for the most part. There's our bear. Okay. So that was a little bit risky. It could have just as easily stormed on us and not cleared out. We're going to try to go this direction. There's a bunch of loot down there. I'm going to try to absolutely just circumvent this butthole. We don't want nothing to do with that bear. We're too damn slow. We'll come back for him. He'll probably come to us, actually. Yeah, right down there by that plane crash, there's some loot and some containers. All right, looks like we are sneaking really well here. All right, he don't sniff us. We're fine. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. We're outpacing him anyway. It's fine. Maybe we can drag him all the way back to the cabin and shoot him. Bear meat. But I think I would say, just like anybody that's been playing this game for a while, map, go out, explore. You've got to expect to die. You know, like, nobody wants to, but you got to expect to. So, like, it's okay to take some chances sometimes that can get you some map knowledge. Maybe you just go in and you say, hey, I just want to spawn in Ash Canyon and learn the map. And I don't think it's even a horrible idea to find maps online. The community has made some pretty detailed maps of where things are. To kind of have a better idea of where you're going, what you're looking for. I don't think there's any real cheating in that. We got a wolf right out front. We got two wolves right out front. Three wolves right out front. Four wolves. Oh my God, it's timber wolves. It's timber wolves. We got timber wolves in Timberwolf Mountain for the first time I've ever seen. Thank you, Wildlife Refresh. All right, well, here's how you deal with timber wolves, guys. You shoot them. That breaks their morale. Fuck, reload. That broke him. We're fine. Nope. All right, we're not out of the woods here yet either. Well, that means we're not going to want to stay here for very fucking long. All right, well, erase what I said earlier about there being no Timberwolves in Timberwolf Mountain. There never has been before, but thank you, Wildlife Refresh. With Timberwolves, you don't want to use the arrows. Because Timberwolves may or may not come down with one hit. And if they run off, you got to chase them down to get your arrowhead back. A regular wolf will pretty much always die in one hit. Let's stop for some lunch. Yeah, that means we're going to have a lot of problems. Because we can't see the summit from here, but it's way up there. We're going to have problems with this region. So let's get our shit done in this region as quickly as we can. Because that is more than likely not the only Timberwolf pack we're going to deal with. But we did break the morale. And most of them I think we hit. So at least 3 of them will go and bleed out. We might have even hit all 4. That's going to make this region a whole lot less fun. This is one of my favorite regions. Now that bear may come walking in here at some point. So let's get up here, let's get settled in, let's figure shit out. We didn't really pick anything up from here. Okay. Just kind of start stacking stuff for the moment. That way we can get ourselves some room to throw shit on the ground. Which one do we want to get rid of? I mean, honestly, I'd like to put my bed against that wall, but I would have to craft a bed. Well, we really did just stop through here, didn't we? All right, let's start putting stuff away, shall we? Eventually we'll make ourselves a bed. What do we need to make ourselves a bed? $18 for firewood? Are you out of your fucking mind? Holy crap. There's got to be more beds than that though, right? Something a little more... a little less. Gut. Don't have enough ptarmigan down. Wow. The price to entry for this shit's pretty high. There's just the 2 beds, at least that I see. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Let's just get rid of this one. that shit down. Okay. Oh, I need to put a bunch of that cloth away. Just getting our weight back under control. Honestly, that doesn't do a lot for her weight either. All right, so all things considered, we're in trouble because we don't have very many revolver rounds, so we need to go out and find some ammo. Not ideal. Eat all this junk and then we'll drink the sodas just to get them out of my inventory. No sense in farting around with them. There's the bear. Anybody want to hunt bear? Now's the time. The Timberwolves are clear. We've got the fishing hut here for cover. We can cheese him a little bit if we can just draw him in. This will give us quite a bit of considerable amount of meat. Yeah, sometimes he'll even pass down to here, just on his own. We want to go tempt him. We want him to turn on us here. Roar. And now we'll walk him back. A long ways. Make sure that we don't trigger a charge while we're doing this. That would be not ideal. We want to get somewhere near the fishing hut to where we can just duck in there and he can't get us in there. It's not a transition to an interior like we worked out the other night, where we were at Miner's Folly, and we hopped inside because he was charging us, and then he basically respawned back at his nest or cave. And that wasn't what we wanted. So we're going to try to not cheese them that way anymore. We're only going to do it with open air situations. This will get us all the food we need for a while. So it'd be a righteous kill. For whatever reason, they're saying he don't really smell me, which is hot garbage. So yeah, we can just run right in there and it'll break his aggro. There we go. And what I don't know is if we actually hit him the first shot. And we did. So we could have just brought him back towards us and saved the bullet. But since we got rid of the Timbies, this is the time to take him. So now we don't have to worry about the Timberwolves spawning on top of us. I'm going to try to go about an hour at a time here. We'll do 11 kilos. I kind of just do it this way. You guys don't have to, but I like to harvest all of it at the same time if possible. And that way it can't despawn on me. And this will get us some guts curing too, so that we've got stuff for repairs. We need to set up some rabbit traps. We don't want to take all of it. I want to take 9 kilos. We want to leave the 0.3. That way it's a feather factory. Just harvest that, and then we'll drop the meat, and we'll get the rest of them. So that way, in case a blizzard or something comes up, we've got... we've got all the meat off of them. Now we're not cold, so that's something. But you see what I mean? Like, how much time would the Timbies have needed here to spawn right on top of us? Go ahead and get everything up the hill here, and then we'll see about some sleep. We don't need to get a full night's sleep. Oh, it gets better too, because if I had the cougar turned on, I could show you a way to cheese the cougar. I figured it out in my last run. I just didn't stick to what I was saying. I decided to go all in and just, you know, YOLO the shit out of the cougar, which got me killed. We didn't have to die to the cougar in that run. We certainly didn't have to. But we did, and I'm fine with it. I'm not bitter or anything about it. I just think the cougar's a little... If it can come out and kill me at 30 days, then I should be able to kill it within my first 30 days. I just feel like that's fairness. Yeah, I'm not I'm not upset or anything. Oh God, not another climbing rope. We might need that for something. Gut pile can start over here. Go get the rest of our bounty. And we'll get some sleep. Not a full day's sleep this time. Just enough to get us to morning so we can start working on stuff. Then again, we might just run back over to Ash and pick up that coal. Like, I don't know. I very much want to go get that coal. But that would be boring. And I said we were going to do more here tonight, so. But the problem is, I don't have a whole lot of food. And I really should have dumped that animal fat somewhere too. Another 15 kilos of beautiful bear meat. Yeah, if there's timber wolves there, man, Summit's gonna be a real bitch. Because I'm quite certain there'll be Timby packs on the way up there, and our ammo situation isn't great. Typically, I wouldn't want to go into a Timberwolf section this early. I don't think it's enough for us to bypass Timberwolf Mountain right now, though. And that's just going to put us at a real deficit when it comes to ammo. I'd like to save the pistol rounds for deer when we get to PV. Because ideally, I'd kind of like to start... Maybe we'll just go to Summit, and then we'll just head out of here. Maybe that's what we'll do. And we'll come back here eventually when we're a little more established with ammo. And we'll get all the loot. But then again, there's so much loot here to get. Our gear would be completed. We would get a bunch of ammo because we're going to find at least one pod that's got ammo in it. Come around back here and drop this fat because I just haven't figured out the use for it yet. I'm sure it's something. But we need to sleep and then we got to start cooking because I need food. And water for that matter. So about 7 hours. Once we get started cooking here, I got to get up and go grab some tea real quick, but we've got some fuel here. We don't have a shit ton. Use up that other hatchet. There's always wood to be gathered, though. Gotta put in the time to go do it. This isn't good because our food situation. Hey, there's one of them fuckers. Doggone doggo. Don't really need his meat right now. The limbs always respawn. You know, he's here. That can be our around the house food, I guess. And also pay attention to if the animal's frozen, it's easier to do with a hatchet for meat. If they're not frozen, you just killed them, then they're way easier to do with a knife. Pick up these. I remember we came out and got some limbs earlier as we came through here, and it was these limbs actually. But yeah, the wood always respawns. Coal, depending on the situation with the coal can respawn. So like the cinder, like in the caves and in the transitions and stuff, it will respawn. But I don't think it respawns in like the small caves. So like what I mean by like so in caves that are transitions and in some transitions, so like the Cinder Hills mine and a few other places that are like from one region to another, those type of transition caves, it'll respawn. But if it's like a cave on this map that you can go in and sleep and it doesn't go anywhere, then I don't think it respawns in those. But coal respawns about every 30 days. All right, so let's see about getting a fire started. Let's get some meat first. Because we're going to do water and meat at the same time here, because we need to. And once we get everything cooking, I'm going to go grab some iced tea. We're going to do a nice long cook. Let me go drop off this other animal fat. And then while that is cooking, I'm going to go get some tea and probably take a quick pee. Just do the combo trip real quick, get it over with so we don't have to do it again in a minute. Well, that sure looks like a timber wolf over there, doesn't it? Wow. All right, we're going to do some ambience just for a minute. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we got the Yule log thing going on here. Sounds pretty bad outside. I'm ridiculously irritated that there's a timber wolf over there. I know we hit all 4 of them. At least inside we know our fire's not going to get blown out. Well, it's only a 2-burner, but there's no risk of it going out, so that's good. So while we're waiting here again, what's our weight looking like? Oh, we're just, it's mostly meat though. This is fine. Mostly just meat. Got to get ourselves set up for several days here before we go do anything else. I don't see him anymore, but I'm sure he's over there. Butthole. He'll probably run off scared when we get there. He doesn't have his pack anymore. But this is going to bring up our cooking skill. Drop water in here. That is so ridiculous. I'm not dropping half liters, I'm dropping 1 liters. And yet it's like, no, there's 2 half liters. I know that's a known issue and they just haven't fixed it. We'll just wait. Aurora. There's Summit. There's the plane crash up there. That's Summit. Even though it's not the highest point on the map, that is Summit. The long, convoluted way to get up there, but we're gonna go for it here in just a little bit. I need to take the time to get ourselves set up a little bit better here. Nothing wrong with playing it safe. We've already taken out the biggest threats, the bear and the Timbies. I see him over there walking again, but I think he's gonna be scared. We don't want to attack him like Aurora Timberwolves. That's a scary thought, really. Cooking level 4. All right, one more level and we've got it. Yeah, as far as the way that the region looks, I think Timberwolf is second to none, man. And I really believe that. It's just so pretty here. Fuzzy. We're going to get our sleep schedule all out of whack here, but I'd rather get prepared. We may just go for a cook until we get it all done. Like, that could just be what we do. But let it eat into our health a little bit. And then we'd have, well, what was that? Was he about 35 kilos? I mean, that's going to be like 34 steaks because we ate one. But I mean, at a steak and a half a day, or 2 steaks a day, that's, you know, a couple of weeks worth of food. Now that we're at cooking level 4, we're getting even more calories per. 1,080. Not gonna hurt us to have plenty of water either. Son of a bitch is still over there. No, we don't want to use the reclaimed. No. Yeah, we don't want to use the reclaimed wood. We're going to save those for rabbit trap. Although maybe not so much here. Maybe we would just do that over in PV. We'll eat, drink. Well, we'll start this cook, then we'll drink. Keeping an eye on our health, but we're fine. Even though we're exhausted, we're going to cook through the whole day. Drop another 11 liters of water. This is how you get set up, boys and girls. The old take a bear trick. Oh, that sounds like a blizzard. We're nice and toasty here by the fire. It's easier said than done. Or yeah, easier said than done. I think that's probably enough water. That way we save a little bit of wood here. We may still want to try for a couple of rabbits. Just for the sake of having a couple of pelts around. since we are wearing the gear, and obviously we wouldn't mind taking a deer either. That's going to be pretty close to what we need. And now we're cooking throwaway meat, basically. Around the house kind of meat. I'd prefer venison, but this is fine. We need to go out and hopefully find some ammo. That's going to help us a lot. Works out pretty good. Take one cooking pot with us. Let's go drop off the rest of this meat. We'll get some damn good sleep. And then maybe we'll think about going up for a summit attempt. Now that we're all set up. Wonderful. Wunderbar. We will have some climbs. So we need to be, well, one particular climb. I'm most concerned about the potential for timberwolves. Mostly. All right, we don't have any food on us, so let's pick up a few steaks. We'll take the bear because it's better. Okay, we're not going anywhere. Not right now. Damn game. Wants to be a butthole. We'll come out and get something productive done since it's being a butthole. And there we go. It's finally clearing up. Of course, we've lost most of the day. That's okay. I didn't think we were going to get to summit on one day anyhow, so not the end of the world. What was that? It was a flash, very distinct flash. We don't need that many of those. All right, hopefully that Timberwolf gets scared off. In theory, he should. Because he doesn't have his pack anymore. We broke their morale. And we already know the bear is down, so there's that. There he goes. As predicted. We got a little feather factory here working. We can take those with us. It's not a big deal. Off we get. We'll stop by and we'll loot these first 2 containers. We may or may not take it with us. And if it's really good shit, we may just bring it back. Since we got kind of a late start to the day anyway. Maybe this should be our plan. Huh. I do see that maple sapling over there as well. On the way up to Timberwolf, or to Summit, we will run into the area where the cache may be spawning. If I could remember how to find it. I know it's right along the way, so it's not out of our way. But we do have a couple of rope climbs to get up where we want to go. There's a way to get around the rope climbs, but we don't want to go back through Ash Canyon, really. So there's where we went through to get down to Ash Canyon. You could go down there, go around and up through the Pillar's Footrest and come out in the upside of the 2 climbs. But we're not going to do that today. We're going to come over this way. Oops. And we're going to look at these 2 cargo pods that should be over here. Might even be some wolves, so let's get ready. I do believe Timberwolves limit the amount of actual wolves in the area. So it's likely we'll just end up dealing with Timberwolves. I see more birch saplings over there. Don't see moose markings, so I don't think this is the moose area. I do see a wolf back up there. He's real hard to see, but he's there. Is it Timberwolf carcass? All right, there's one of, no, a deer and a Timby. All right, so maybe we just go over here and get these containers and then we head back. We'll loot this up. We got a pretty late start today, so might be a good idea. You have to have a hacksaw for this, by the way. Airline food. Okay, so that solves our food problem. Not that we really had a big problem with it, but... There's just so much loot in this map. So much loot in this map. Oops. I forgot this is one you gotta hold. I'm not gonna take those things. Oh, here we go. Yo, 2 boxes, 3 boxes of ammo. Yeah, let's go. All right, I'm feeling a little more confident now. Considerably more confident. Wish it was rifle rounds, but that's a big help with Timberwolves. Pistols help a lot with Timbies. And this is just one of like 4 or 5 areas that have got cargo pods like that. It's insane how much loot's here. Let's waste not, want not here. If you're having trouble targeting, usually targeting down by his feet here will help. Like, for whatever reason, sometimes it won't target where you want it to. Like, we're dead on him, but it doesn't give us that. Go by his feet. Keep using that weaker of the two axes and just kind of wear it out. That way we don't put durability loss on ours. It's the only reason I picked the damn thing up. Probably won't be much meat on the deer, but there will be a pelt. Yeah, we're not going to take the meat. Then we can head on back. We picked up 30 rounds of pistol ammo. That is so dope. Let's stop for lunch. And we'll get back to the casa. Now there is more to explore. There's a cave and stuff over there that we could go look in. But we're already rather heavy, although we're moving pretty good. But I think there's just wood and stuff over there. The loot in this region is insane on Voyager difficulty. Insane. As you go up in difficulties, there's not as many of the cargo pods around. And at Summit, I think there's 4 or 5 different cargo pods up there. And luckily, we can kind of billy goat down from Summit. And not have to climb the ropes to get down. Getting up is the hard part. Getting down is pretty easy. It's way the fuck up there. But I'd say we are definitely succeeding in this run thus far. Let's drop off and maybe we'll look around the area and see if we can find a couple of rabbits. And then we'll try to take off for the summit again in the morning. I didn't have to stop and loot those. We could have looted them at any time. But now we've got extra ammo. And so I kind of feel justified in making the decision. But even with our 45 kilo carry weight, we're still going to be heavy a lot of places. Our gear is fairly heavy. We've got to carry food and water. We got to carry some tools. I don't think we need to carry the pry bar. So maybe we'll put that down. And we've come a long way from that really, I wouldn't say rough start in Forsaken, but it took us a while to get out of Forsaken. And then even just to get to Broken Railroad. And then we spent quite a bit of time at Broken Railroad, just getting geared up as best we could. We took a moose there, so we were able to get the moose hide satchel. We took lots of wolves, so we got double wolf coat. And then we hightailed it for Ash Canyon. All in one day, and it worked out pretty good. I would say our strat is paying off. Yeah, I feel much better now with 35 rounds. He's going to be scared until his buddies respawn. He doesn't operate as an individual wolf anymore. Might as well come and get this since we got some birch. And then we can come out look for rabbits here in a little bit. He's still around here, but where'd he go? He stopped and was coming right back at us, and now I don't see him. I feel like he just took the rabbit that might have been up there that I think was up there. Oh, he's on the ice. Okay, I see him now. Usually there's some rabbits around, but it's hard to say if they're going to be here today. Because everything's all goofy now with the Timberwolves being here, and I mean, it's fitting. They should be in Timberwolf Mountain probably. That makes this region a lot less hospitable, though. This is a lot of people's favorite region to main base in. Not mine, but it is a lot of people's favorite region to main base in, mainly for the views, I would think. I mean, just look how gorgeous this is. We got a little bit of time. We might as well pick up these 2 logs, take those in and drop them off as well. That way it'll respawn if we get a blizzard. Now the summit is shrouded. That's okay. With clear weather, we're going. In the morning, we're going. I mean, honestly, all regions look really good. There's just some that are a little more picturesque. All right, so why don't we on this side, way over here, drop those airline meals? Maybe out here we'll drop the sodas. Around the back of the house, we got to drop the fat. We'll put this gnarly meat here to be cooked. Right there. All right. Oh no, we want to take one go with us. Didn't pick up any clothing. I'm tempted to leave the pry bar behind. Gotta take a hacksaw with us. We got some curables that we need to drop. Wolf pelts here that look like they're sniffing the bear's ass. I mean, we could end up upgrading to wolf or bear coats and we'd be super safe, but oh shit, did that wrong. And this is my problem with Timberwolf, is there's just not enough space to really line shit out right. put them over here. Indeed we did. All right. We're still pretty damn heavy, though. Not a lot we can do about it, really. It's like we gotta have it. All right, it's too fucked up out here to go looking around. Let's drink these. Yeah, I was gonna go looking around for a rabbit, but just isn't in the cards right now. Man, our weight, it kills me that our weight is this high when we just don't have that much stuff on us. Maybe we do, but we don't. We can probably drop that can opener. Now they're at overcooking level 3. We can't lose. We can't lose anything, so no reason to carry that around. That's just a quarter kilo that we don't need to worry about. All right, so let's pass a couple hours. Oh, shit. Now I know what we left behind. That's fine. Not a big deal. We left all the coal behind. We didn't even bring our 3 pieces for what we wanted to bring it for, which was security. So, that being said, we'll have to take a couple pieces of fur or something with us so that we've got a few hours of fire if we need to. Tail end of an aurora. I hope that doesn't trigger this wolf. As we're going for it. We're fully rested. There he goes. That's an Aurora Tembe running from me. Doing shit I can't do. Up and over that hill. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Not what we're interested in anyway. The way should be clear. Let's get moving. We're going to try to summit. There is so much loot to be had here. Like, it's just unbelievable. We'll probably end up making a few trips back and forth back to PV Farmhouse. But once we get back to Pleasant Valley, we'll get established. And then we will, with a little bit of luck, we'll get the tower fixed. And then we might think about just heading straight over to Mountain Town, fixing that tower. And then we might just go down and fix the other tower and get Signal Void out of the way. Nothing saying we can't. Now, my worry here is that I just don't know. I just don't know where Timberwolves might spawn, since this is now a Timberwolf region. So we need to be on guard for the most part. I don't think they'll be here close. They'll be up the way a little bit. But we are most likely going to have to deal with at least one more Timberwolf pack before we can summit. That is a little bit of Senior Stinky, but video games. All right, so we head past Wing. And we go up. And there's going to be 2 rope climbs. But I feel like we're going to go off track a little bit and see if the cache is here. I think I remember where it's at. It should be fairly obvious, because I've been there before. So once I kind of see the route, I should know it. Doesn't exactly mean it's going to happen, but it should happen. There's another deer that we can come get the pelt on. Well, that kind of sucks. I was really hoping to have like a little vacation spot here. But if Timberwolves are going to be about, I'm not interested. I think it's right up here to the left. We go to get to the Prepper's Cache. Ideally, we want to go straight, but I think go back up this way is where we got to go to find the cache. And we've been kind of ticking those off as we go, so we might as well. And who knows, it could be the weapons cache. We could run into some really good shit here. Oh, it changes my mind all the time. I always have a plan, but then at the same time, I'm willing to listen to what the game is telling me. It's up there. Okay. Always be willing to listen to what the game is trying to tell you. Where the fuck is this thing? Is it around here? I know you are over here. Well, maybe I'm mistaken. That's our rope climb over there. So we're going the long way around. I would have swore it was here. Maybe it's back beyond that bridge. Uh-oh, we're kind of on a weird slope here. Got myself in a pickle again. This is where we came into this area at. I feel like it's over here. The real trick here is just not losing myself. Getting lost. I'm almost positive it's up there somewhere. It's got to be up here somewhere. It's not back that way. That I know for sure. We just didn't see it. We got up here and we just didn't look in the right spot. That's all it is. I know it's over here. No. Now I'm turned around. It's back over here to the left. We're going the way we came from. It's not over that way. See, that's the danger. You get yourself turned around. We came through here. Yep, I'm turned around. We came out of there. This is where we came in at. We crossed that log. And it's not back across the log. There's nowhere to go over there. So it's got to be right up here. Hey, running away and living to fight another day is always an option. I tend to point my gun and shoot and ask questions later. But that doesn't mean that your playstyle is any better or worse than mine, or mine's any better or worse than yours. It's just different. I've been made fun of because I literally shoot everything. Over on Twitch, Talon, we have very similar playstyles, but he is way more cautious than I am. But we're both absolute loot goblins, and yeah, like we're very, very similar. But at the same time, we're very different. Stick around long enough, Ease, you'll meet Oliver. Well, you've met Patea. Patea's been around since a long time ago. He's been around for a couple of years now. And Oliver's coming up on that. But he doesn't get to watch YouTube too often, or he doesn't watch YouTube too often. And since I whipped from Twitch, for obvious damn reasons that I just can't stand Twitch. This is somewhere around here. I fucking know it is. Ha 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 ha! Told you. All right. And it's not populated. Okay, well, we're narrowing the ones down that are populated. I'm going to assume at this point that that Mountain Town is probably one that we need to go to, because that's probably going to be our weapons cache. Bleak could maybe possibly be populated as well. I knew it was up in there, I just couldn't remember exactly where. Now we come back down here, we make the left, we'll go to the rope. Wow, there's a wolf down there. Where the fuck did he come from? We've passed through here twice now. Where did he come from? He couldn't have followed us over the log. But yeah, those guys will tell you, I tend to shoot from the hip most of the time. It's just a game after all. And like, yeah, I want to survive and I want to try to provide good commentary for everybody. But at the end of the day, I want to have fun too. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't do this. I am so fucking lost right now. The fuck actually are we? I don't remember ever going down. Okay, so we don't go down. Good to know. Maybe it's this way. Feeling a bit lost. I think we're just a little further from the rope than I thought we were. Still got a lot of daylight left. What we might do, if we can ever find this damn rope, which I'm... Nope, I know where we are now. Somehow we got way out of whack. That's got to be the one that takes you down by Chasm Cave. That is not where we're trying to go. We're trying to go to Summit. Fucking eye is burning right now too. We go this way and then we go back around and we make a left. And that should put us back on track. And there's a cave down here that we could camp at if we needed to. And then there's one at the top of the climb over here we could do as well. That wolf is still around. It's you, buddy. Shot him in his ass. We're getting up there, but I got myself turned around. So we're currently trying to find our way here. Somehow I managed to get turned around. I think we go down here to the left. And our rope should be up yonder. Yep, there we go. Okay, now we're on track. We should have enough tired meter to not have a problem with the rope. That was completely unnecessary, but I wanted to do it. No, no. We've got two. We've got enough to repair later. Let's just move on. Damn. I'm a changed man. There was never a time when I would just be like, nope, I don't need it. I am a changed man, boys. The loot goblin is still in me. It's just not here for this run. We got a very early start at this summit attempt in one day, so we'll see if we can get up there. There's more crates up here too that are going to be a real pain in the ass to get up and down. We might just be pretty selective as to what we take from those crates. We'll see. Because we've got another rope climb to negotiate. This is starting to look really shitty out here. So what I'd like to do is get up here and find the cave. And we're probably going to hang out there for a little while. Because this is very much looking like it's about to storm its ass off. Deer cave is right over here. Or deer clearing. The cave near deer clearing. But this is absolutely threatening to go blizzard on us. So it would probably be a better situation to get in here and get safe, or at least be near here to where we can be safe from a blizzard. Now let's just go in here first. Shouldn't spook them. We'll let them kind of work their way back to us a little bit. But here's our hangout for the time being. I don't need those things. Stones or coal? Coal. All right, we'll take that. I'm just trying to be kind of cautious here. We don't have to push. I don't have to take these deer either, but it would make me feel better if we had some security meat. And there's some saplings down there. But I got a sneaking suspicion it's about to go blizzard. And as we're harvesting Big Boy here, I bet you it goes blizzard. If we can get him. Let's see how he wants to move. He's gonna move away from us. I mean, we could just take her, I guess. Shit. Shit. This one should be right over the hill here. It's getting stronger. Damn it! I hit her 3 fucking times. They're gonna say I only got her once. Just because I've got ammo doesn't mean I should be wasting it. I mean, she dead, but I hit her right there, and it didn't register the hit. When she was dead stopped, I got her right at the back of the neck. Damn game. Silly game. I don't want to waste a rifle round for this. Same shot I put on her, and he dies. Hang on. So another little trick I like to use is I'm going to orient myself where I know it's a straight line to get back to my little cave in case it does blizzard on us. And there it went. I told you it was going to blizzard. But now we know it's a straight line back. Or pretty close to a straight line. Yep, there's the entrance. Come in here, we'll be warm. No problems. One arrow down, but once you pass the halfway point, the cave is warm, so we're not concerned. We're probably just going to camp out here for the day. Certainly not a desperate situation here. We're going to be making several trips up here, so having meat at this location is not a bad idea. And some water, for that matter. I love seeing new players that come in and understand that it's not like a, you know, a run and gun kind of game, even though I try to play it that way sometimes. It's a lot more strategic, and you've got to be very wary of so many things. Getting to the summit's not easy. You know, like, we got halfway up here in half a day, and look what happened. We got ourselves a blizzard. But now we've also got some meat that we can stage at this location for our next trip through. Which means when we set off next time, we don't have to carry so much meat and water. Not a bad idea. And we're stuck here anyway, so we might as well do something productive, which is why I was trying to take a deer instead of getting those saplings. There are a couple of containers up here as well, just in this general area, but obviously we can't go out and get them right now. We are at cooking level 4 now, so we're getting up there. And there goes the storm. But we're kind of committed to being here for now. I'm not going to press. We're a little tired. We'll wait till morning time. There shouldn't be another blizzard in the morning, but you never fucking know. it. We might as well manipulate it a little bit. We'll add some sticks. We can always pick up more sticks. Is there another dead deer over there? Oh, the other one that we shot. Okay, well, we're gonna have a little more meat. That's harsh. Meat shouldn't burn. We should let the fire burn out. We'll have 2 cooked steaks on the fire. And then let's go take this guy's pelt as well. God, the reds are just so pretty. Right, that looks like our container over there. There's 2 there, though. I want to explore up here and not do it this way, but like we could go grab those containers and bring them back to this cave. Maybe we'll just spend another day up here real quick before we try to summit, or maybe we'll just summit afterwards. We're not far from summit now. We just got a cave to negotiate, another couple of rope climbs. We do have a go drink, so we should be able to get up the second one without having to rest too much, if any at all. But there is a cave just below that second climb. And we don't really much care right now. Oh, we had some wood over here that we didn't see, and a hatchet. Okay. Well, we'll leave that there for now. And the only reason that we're heavy is that we're tired. So why don't we pick this up? We'll come over here and get some sleep, and then we'll do what we were going to do there, which was investigate. Low on bear meat, but we've got new fresh deer meat cooked, so I'm not concerned. And we dropped 5 liters of water too. And it's extremely likely we're going to run into stuff up at the summit. We've got to be well rested. And this is where it gets interesting. Does my curiosity of what loot that's going to be over there get the better of me and we spend one more day here? And maybe we do, because it's a pretty foggy morning here. So maybe we just go over there and get the saplings and the cargo containers and bring that back to here. But as with the last couple of Long Dark streams, I'm seeing pretty good sized numbers in the chat. Hello to everybody. I'm Jester. I do enjoy a good game of The Long Dark. We take it seriously, but not too seriously. I think that's the biggest lesson I've learned. If you take it too damn seriously, it really hurts when you lose the save. All right, so there's another container on top, I believe. Now, I want to be careful here because I know there can be a bear somewhere around here. Oh, fuck, he's right there. I heard him and I just like, nope, 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 fuck, nope, nope, nope. We're okay. Oh, that scared the living fucking shit out of me. I couldn't get out of that fucking screen. We don't need to take a fucking bear right now. And he can come in the cave on us, so we have got to find a shooting position here. We're gonna have to probably deal with him. That's a hit. He's gonna run off and die now. Okay. Oh, shit. That was a solid shot. I could not get out of the screen fast enough. Yeah, he's hit. Hopefully he will go somewhere and just become deceased. Fuck. I usually he's up along further, but again, wildlife refresh. This was just a cloth and leather one, so we're gonna wait on that. Let's try to get the other one here real quick. See what's in this. That's a pretty big find. Okay. We're going to tempt fate a little bit. Because he may have stopped running and started tracking back. But he is bleeding. Whew, sheesh. All right, this is a clothing one. Most of which we just don't need. And another clothing one that we just don't need. Well, the day cleared up pretty nice, though. I don't see his tracks anymore. He went down that way somewhere and probably perished. Let's go pick up the stuff we left there. Because we're going to need to come out of the cave and go up. And around. I think that's kind of a dead end. And now we don't have to worry about rabbit pelts. All right, let's go drop all this junk off at the cave, and then we'll see about going up. Now that the bear is kind of dealt with, it should be an easier journey. We did have to sprint there just a little bit, which kind of sucks, but... All right, those are just throws over here. That maybe the bear's not quite dead yet. Oh no, it was a good lick on him though. And it was far enough away that it triggered his flight response instead of his charge. I was ready for him to charge. He did no charge. A little extra fuel. Phew, that could have got hairy. Yeah, I would definitely say the name of this game is managing three things: temperature, food, and water. Well, food, fuel, and water. Temperature is gear. I guess that would be a fourth, but... you know what? We're going to pick one of those back up while we're here. And just dropping stuff off. Tons of clothing to drop too. Shit. Where's my damn toque? Well, obviously we can repair it. I feel like that wasn't our toque, though. Let's just repair it. It's fine. We can use the mending points anyway. I must say, though, we've been fairly fortunate by not having too much when it comes to failures on mending. Well, they kind of do. I kind of didn't pay attention. I thought I clicked and I didn't click. It was more my fault than the game that time. It's not terribly, you know, terribly intuitive, but We've been using that quite a bit, and we'll probably go ahead and clean up the rifle too, just to be sure it's in great shape. We now have an absolute plethora of cleaning kits. Where we really struggled I feel like we should wait until the morning, but I'm too stupid to do that, so let's get moving. I think the bear ran back up this way, so we're gonna have to keep an eye out for him again. We gotta get up and around this corner and to the left, and then we'll find our rope climb. I don't see any birds flying, so he may or may not be dead. But he certainly ran this direction. And he was definitely hit. Bear tracks. Old bear tracks. Okay, he's down. There's the birds up here. There he is. And we got to go this way. I think we're just going to leave him. Let's just leave him. Oh shit, we're out of food. We didn't grab any of that venison steak or water before we left. We get to Summit, it won't matter. We'll have plenty of food. Now we're going to go up and around this corner. Ptarmies. That's a ptarmy nest, so now we know where that is if we wanted to make that quilted bed, which I don't think we want to do here, but I'm not as into this region, although I'm surprised we haven't seen more Timberwolves. Just that one pack. If it's just the one pack, that's semi-manageable. Another dead deer. There's just animals everywhere here. There's our rope climb. It is tucked away back here. But this will bring us to a cave where we might find the miner's lantern, which would be our forever lantern. Not a particularly long climb, and we're pretty rested. Let's just get up the rope. Now, what we might do is get through here, get to the second rope, and go energy drink to get up that rope. And that way we'll make Summit today. But we've got to be light getting up there. We can't be heavy. You've never found the red one? It should be right up in here. This is one of the spawn locations anyways, this transition cave. I mean, eventually we're going to go and explore all of this particular map, but no. We have to get to the rope. Come on, man. Look, I'll show you guys here in a minute. Let's get this summit done. I may call it an early night too, because I don't think I'm getting that gig. So I need to be on my game and continuing to look. But there's a room in the middle somewhere, if I can find it. Wow, just a whole lot of nothing in this one. I think this loops back to that side. So let's go back over here. So there should be, I think in this room there's a dead guy, and he could have the lantern there. Yeah. There you go, Spelunker's lantern. Yeah, no, I think they're stonewalling. So I'm just gonna start looking for something else. It's okay. I wasn't sure how I felt about that job anyway. It's a lot of responsibility driving around company vehicles and shit. Not that I'm not up for it or not up to it. Just, it would have, my nerves would have been shot for a month until I got used to everything. Paranoid that, like, way more paranoid than just me driving around. I'm a very confident driver, just like I said, I don't usually play around with other people's stuff. Okay, never mind. No coal at all. We found some wood though. All right, we're summiting, boys. Fuck it. There's our exit. So yeah, it's just in this transition cave. As you come up that rope, you just got to search the whole cave, and it's pretty likely it's there, because I think there's only maybe one or two other spots it could be. But I've never found it anywhere but here. But then again, I've only looked for it a couple of times. All right, so this is a one-way trip, because we're going to come down this little berm here. And we might be able to get back up that. Yeah, okay, I think we can. I think we could get back up here. Yeah, we'd be fine. Not what we're looking to do today. We're going for the summit. So much loot is going to be up here at the summit. I do want to look at one thing real quick. How's our hacksaw? 60%. All right, well, if we can find some metal, we may want to repair, because we've got tools on us now. No, we dropped the tools. Shit. We may find tools up here, though. And then again, we might find another hacksaw up here. Now, there is another way to get up here. I'll show you guys that here in a second. So that shelf that we were on, we could have just completely skipped that cave. Would you look at that? So over this side, you have to come this way at least once, and that is a much longer climb than I remember, but we're gonna go energy drink it anyway. We'll get up there in one go. If you stay where we had the bear, and then we went right before we got to the bear, we cut left. You could have kept going forward and you'll have to go down and then back to the right. You'll make a left and then another right, and it'll take you back over to here where there's this anchor. So you could directly come up here to summit. It'd be another double rope climb though. But for us, let's go to the rope. We'll go drink it and we'll go summit. We're going to probably spend a day or so up on summit. Just getting everything sorted and figure out what all we got up there. Should be able to make this in one go without stopping on the ledge. And actually that would be preferred because we're going to end up losing some tired-o-meter here. We're hauling ass up the rope now. Crampons make all the difference. We'll go check the cave first. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Summit. So much loot up here. It's not even funny. All right, there's another nest of Tarmies up here. I don't think we're going to bother with that right now, though. Shouldn't be any enemies here. Another fucking climbing. Oh, our first thermos. I forgot this was up here. Yes. Yes. That it? I thought this area was good for a little more than that. Not doing it. Not gonna do it. My aching head. Oh, there is enemies up here now. Holy balls. Food. We're not stinky, so he doesn't smell me. I'm going to want to deal with him because I don't want to get hit while we're trying to get out and get firewood, which I'm not interested in right now, but we are out of food currently, so... Be a little heavy getting over to the plane, but food. I think we're going to find plenty of food up here. I think there's probably going to be something with MREs and everything in it, but we'll see. We're going to lose our daylight here. That's kind of sucks. Lots of wood up here, though. Look, I think that's way more than I remember. Holy shit. Like, they're making this a survivable area now, aren't they? Like, you could potentially, with the Tarmies and the wolves and the food from here, you could main base on Summit for a while. Look at all that fuel. Holy crap. Certainly do not remember that. And you got to break down all these boxes and shit too, because there's stuff inside of some of these. So there's lots of reclaimed wood up here as well. Died poor. All right, let's get in the plane. The plane. Oh, I guess we do have some snacky food. Nothing good. So, are we just heavy because we're tired? Well, we're heavy because we're heavy. All right. That doesn't even lighten us up that much. Good Lord. All right, well, we got two choices here. We can work on a couple of these, see if we can find a food one. That solves our drink problem. There should be airline meals up here, right? Doesn't matter. Yeah, there we go. MREs and airline meals. Got him. Matches. And accelerants. By the way, we've only searched two of these. There's two more there, two more there, two more there, four more here. There's two there and then two up top. And then there's two more over here. Not to mention there's loot down below. This is like the biggest loot area of the game. We don't want to go down there until we're ready to leave though. We will be walking down the hill extra fucking heavy. All right, so let's get some vitamin C. We haven't really been focusing on any vitamin C at all. Not a ton of calories in those airline meals, but they're free. I'd prefer to save the MREs as long as we can. We'll eat that 23% because if it's bad, then we'll sleep it off, which it isn't. It's flashing green, but it won't stay there. Fucking horse shit. Oh, it ain't gonna happen in one trip, it's gonna be multiple trips up here. We'll do what we can. We're gonna get it all investigated and looked at, and let's drink up these sodas. That'll also give us calories so we don't have to waste any more food. It's always best to do your sodas when you need both calories and water. Technically, a soda shouldn't give you calories, but it's a game. All right, so let's get looking at some other shit. That's why we're so heavy. A good damn portion of why we're so heavy. Let's put our good one that we just got there so that we're not going back and forth with them. Is there a... There's no container up here, right? Yes, there is. All right, we're pretty light. I mean, we're 9 kilos under. Let's see what else we got in these crates, boys. Here's to some good loot. Clothing, maybe? No, this is another match. I think there's another pelt one up here, too. I'm pretty sure there's clothing. I know there's weapons. There we go. Here we go. Balaclava. Let's fucking go. And 2 pairs of long johns. Hell yeah. So that's pretty much our outfit done, except for a pair of deer pants. It's a whole lot of shit we don't need in that one. Aha, okay. That's a guaranteed one there too, is the coffee one. More food. Big food too. Big food. Good calorie food. We're gonna live up here for a couple of days and just sort shit out. And look around, because I haven't been here since like a long while. God bless. We still got this one over here to hit, and then the other one. Ooh, we got the other fisherman sweater too, boys. Let's fucking go. Yeah, our outfit's looking solid. Oh, we got double fisherman sweater. We're stacked. We're absolutely stacked. Oh yeah, the amount of loot here on Voyager is off the charts. There's snow pants that we can wear for now. Those are great, but they're so hard to take care of with the cured leather. Those are warmer than our boots, but I cannot move anymore. That is how heavy we are. All that food. All right, we can at least move now. Oh, blizzard coming in. We're fine. Even if we get a little cold, we can start a fire back here. And we now have plenty of fuel to do it, so I'm not worried about it. We can warm up at any time. Yeah, the loot up it is just off the charts insane. We've still got so much clothing on us here. God, look at all this clothing. We're not getting too cold too fast. We should be able to finish looting. It's like enough matches to end the game with. Because we picked up a bunch of water. Okay, that's fine. So what did we have left here? We looted both of these, right? Yep. So we got one more left. This one over here. One of them needs to be ammo. Ah, balls. We dropped a bunch of shit right there, and now I can't see it. It's underneath that thing. Interesting. What do you mean it's ruined? Because the hacksaw broke? Oh, you're kidding me. What? At least we didn't miss out on the ammo. That is horse shit. I call fucking horse shit. I don't know what that one was going to be, but we missed out on it. There's still more in this area, too. Not up here, but, like, there's still more of those cargo containers in other places. We're not even close to done with those. The game cheated me. Because my hacksaw broke when I was opening the container, it now says that it's ruined. I can't get into it. And I say to them, piss off, basically. I've never seen that happen before, but that's pretty cheap. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before at all. I consider that to be pretty cheap. But we do want to spend a day or so. You know what? We got a fire. We might as well be cooking our wolf. I don't remember what's in that particular locker, but we don't get it. What we can do, though, is also a good thing. And that's we can improve our clothing to basically end-game level shit. So that's good. Oh shit, I think I just burned my meat. Yeah, we'll just stand here by the fire. We don't need the water or anything else. All right, let's, yeah, this is going to put us at basically end-game gear. That finally stopped. All right, nice. All right, now we can get our gear where we want it. We want to wear that balaclava. Although, has that always been 2 degrees and that's 2 degrees? I thought this was better than that. I don't have any cured guts. I've got the pelts. Oh well. We'll repair that later. So we're not going to get our max value just yet. $28C, baby. Yeah, we're not going to get max value. Those are both injured a little bit. Did these go 2.5? They do. So let's go double snow pant for the time being. Now we're at 29. We can't go any higher though. Our hat's a little bit wounded, and so are our gloves, and so are our boots. Socks don't look bad though. That didn't bring us up to 30. I'd hoped that it would. We can't do much about bear or wolf coats. And I'm not going to repair that. Yeah, that's basically end game shit right there. The snow pants, yeah, that's the problem with them. They take a lot to keep maintained, and that's why I would prefer for 1 degree less per 2 pair, or at least put the snow pants underneath the deer pants, and that way they're a little more protected. Like do a pair of snow pants, but not on the top layer. But we're probably plus 30 right now. That's pretty damn good. It's amazing considering where we started, where we weren't even warm going inside the hangar there at Forsaken. We weren't even warm. And then it's come to this now. We're heavy as F though. All right, we got enough drink for right now. I think what we're going to do is we're going to spend some time up here and break all of this shit down and then see what we can actually carry on the way back. Because we're just going to billy goat down and then we'll be pretty slow, but we should be able to get down the hill with most everything we've got here. Except for maybe some of the food. I don't know if it's even worth taking all the food or not. The coffee and the tea for sure are coming along. So let's get... let's get everything picked up here. All right, let's just start, let's see. We're not hungry. We're not tired. Let's just start breaking shit down. Unless we want to read that book real quick and get rid of it. Deal. Oh, that's an 8-hour. We could just barely fucking move. We're so God blessed heavy. All right, we're not all that tired, so let's stand over here and we'll just start tearing clothing apart. This is going to take us a while anyway. I mean, if you could summit on day one, your gear is going to be really good. Like, you spawn into Timberwolf and you're trying for the summit, you're going to be cold as shit, but once you get up here, you're likely to get some pretty good fucking gear. So it would kind of be worth the risk. You'll probably have a rifle and some ammo. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna. We'll find more. Isn't there a sweater that's on par with the fisherman's sweater, Patea? Like the stats are the same, but they're considered the best in the game. I don't remember which one it is. Kowachan, that's right. That's right. We haven't found any of those yet. That's probably what was in the one we couldn't get to. We'll just say that. The game fucked me out of a Kowachan sweater. Yep, that's the one. I couldn't remember the name of it. I knew there was another one. Loot-wise, this is the best loot area, period. I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of these, even though they're so good. They're 3 degrees when fully repaired, and these are only 2.5. And these are lighter, but these are just, they take cured leather. Ugh. It's against my better judgment, but we'll wear them for the time being. And we'll drop the boots and those pants for the time being, just so we don't accidentally fucking harvest them. We got food for days up here. We'll want to leave some for our next trip, so we've got plenty, but yeah, food for days. And we already stored like 40 cloth down there at the Mountaineer's hut. We're now at 30C because of those boots. We'll find Coishans. We'll find them eventually. Just making sure to be very deliberate here because I've only got that one balaclava. I don't want to accidentally not click. But breaking the clothing down will make us considerably lighter. You gotta remember too, we got a bunch of loot up there at the cave down below where we came from. We got a lot of work to do here in Timberwolf. There's just so much shit to sort through here. But I want to get down this mountain. Like, we should only need to make 2 runs at this now. We only need to summit one more time if we do this right. We've got enough cloth right now to make a run at mending. If we had more fishing gear, we could just make a run at mending. Oh, I didn't even... I don't remember getting hardly any good loot in that place. On the main save, that's my Rabbit Central. That's where I store all the snares and shit. That's my little... When I need rabbit pelts, I go out there and set 6 or 8 snares. All right, we finally got that fucking done. I want to get down the hill. Wait, we only got 1 rabbit pelt. Did we drop a bunch? Yeah, we dropped a bunch over... No. We didn't drop them under the thing, did we? Now we can't get back to them. No, that's just hacksaws and shit we don't really need. There's probably a flare gun down below. Little spray paint. We only got one rabbit pelt? I know we had more than that. I remember clicking like 10 of them. Oh, you know what? Are they down below? They might be down below. There's a mending book. That is such horse shit. That is absolute trash. We're not tired, right? Sounds like an Aurora night. Yep, it's an Aurora night. Yeah, they're down at the other cave where the rabbit pelts, so not ideal, really. Shall we show him the beautiful view? I love that the lights flicker on the side. That is so neat. So Ease, if you're still around, there is a way to do a thing. Here we are at Summit. Obviously that's Summit over there, but we could go out on the plane or we could go back down there and go out on the wing. Yeah, this is kind of a neat thing you can do is climb up here. There's our cabin down below. So we were looking up from there, like center screen. It may be hard to see, but you didn't know you could come up here? I've literally done this when you were watching, Patea. It's just a really nice vantage point. There's nothing up here. Yeah, right down there in the middle of the screen, if you can make it out, is the Mountaineer's hut. And then you can hop down here, and you can always hop down to the wing. I guess that's true. But yeah, that's something you could do if you so choose. Our little slice of heaven awaits down there with all that bear meat. So right over there is kind of how we came through. We came from over here and went down and around. That big hill came up, came down, back up. Yeah, it's a big thing. There's another way to get, not up here necessarily. Well, there is another way to get up here going that way. But I rarely go that direction. All right, so why don't we sleep? We'll pick some stuff up and we'll head on down. And then, Ease, since you're still here, I've been teasing you for a couple of days about showing you the rope collection. I'll go do that real quick. On the next trip up, we'll grab the rabbit pelts. 1,000,000,000% grab the rabbit pelts. We're not going to do any rope climbs, so we don't have to worry about weight or being fully rested. We'll get enough sleep, though, that it's daylight, and we'll see what the weather wants to do. What's our weight look like? We're already heavy. What is the most important shit to bring down first? Honestly, none of it. All right, we're going. This is just trip 1. We will have to make another trip, obviously, maybe 2. Wow, there's no flare gun. I'm a little shook at that. But there is guns, guns, guns. That's the long read that really brings up your gunsmithing. All right, so here comes a billy goat. Right down there, you can see the deck, or you can see that little kind of dock area down there. That's kind of where we're aiming. It is fairly easy to get turned around here, though. Mostly, we just want to get over to this ridge. And then we can just go straight down there, and then we'll go straight down the other way, and we'll be home before you know it. Way easier getting down than getting up. All right, so we just got to follow this wash. And we got to be careful. If you end up to the left, you'll end up down in that canyon. You want to stay to the right so we can billy goat down instead of do this rope climb. I don't know if you guys are interested in it or not, but I made about the most overpowered Yayo base you can on Schedule 1. And I can't decide if I want to make a video about it or not. I don't think anybody's going to beat what I've got as far as production goes. Like, everybody's making these videos. Patea, you know how I feel about YouTubers that just fudge shit just for the sake of fudging it. I made the most overpowered. It's like, no, not really. And then you come to find out that it's got a finite limit, like the shit in Schedule 1 does. Uh-oh, that might hurt. Nope, we did okay. But, yeah, I don't think you can do much better than what I've done because of the mechanics of the game and the limitations that you have for the number of employees you can have for automation. There's no way an actual human is going to beat what I can do. All right, there could be another bear up here too. We don't want to go left. We want to go to the right. And there is a way to billy goat straight down, and then we're basically back at the lake. But I can produce 9 bricks, which is roughly 100. And if we're talking net profit, which most people aren't even considering, you know, the cost of doing business and shit, all the supplies that it takes to grow stuff, and then the labor and all that you have to pay. They're just like, this cost me this much, and I made this much because I put these things in it, and you make this much profit. It's like, no, that's not how that works. There's overhead. Like, I want to know where these YouTubers went to school. Even high school, for that matter. Yeah, there's a ton of... Look, say what you want to about the subject matter. The game itself is ridiculously solid. Ridiculously solid. Like, just the building aspect of it and trying to produce more and more product. It doesn't have to be the drugs that it is. And I'm just thinking of it as I'm just strictly producing something. Because I'm sure some people would be bothered just by the content that it is. Not that I typically care what other people think. But yeah, for me, it's more of like a, what can I do automotive or automation wise? Automation wise. Is this the area I want to do this in? Yes, it is. And with the crampons, this makes this even a little bit less risky than it would be without them. We may still sprain an ankle, but... And there were rabbits over here. I knew it. Alright, so we can come set some snares, maybe. I think that timber wolf is still over here. He should still be scared of us. Plenty of food and water at the house. Yeah, no, the crampons make a big difference. If you know you're going to be climbing ropes and or billy goating, it's almost essential to have crampons. They're easy to make. You can make them very early on. And then as you see, if you make it to gold mine, you'll get the actual set, but you only get one of those, and I don't believe those are repairable. So it's one of those things that if you wear them, you're going to wear them out. And eventually they'll break. Here we are. Our bear carcass is gone. I don't see Mr. Timberwolf boy. We are weighed the fuck down right now. And also, it's not just the crampons, it's also crouching. It tends to give you more stability. That combination is really good. It doesn't mean you're not going to get a sprained ankle. It just means the likelihood is considerably lower than it would be without one or the other or both. But the crouching only works coming down. I know it's a slow walk, guys, but we knew that coming in. We knew it. We're going to end up making 2 more trips up to Summit. So I think I want to bring down like the heavy hammer and shit. Like, we don't need to. We don't even probably ever need to forge again, ever. And we'll certainly find another heavy hammer. I don't know. I'm trying not to be such a loot goblin. I'm trying. Some things can be left behind. The reason we did it the way we did it in the last playthrough was because I was taking all the ropes. So I knew whatever we didn't get down from where we couldn't get back to without a rope, we were never going to get ever again. So like on my main save, I can never summit again, but there's nothing up there to get. It has been looted. So we'll kind of play out through the day here, and then we'll catch some sleep. And then when we wake up, I'll switch over to the main save. That way we get a save, because this isn't an interior location. There's no transition scene. Yes, we were a rope locust. And it literally started as a meme. Because what? We had like a couple of ropes that we found in Mountain Town. I'm like, oh, I'll bring them with us. And then we got to PV, and I'm like, oh, we can just set them here. Then I'm like, that's such a big area, maybe we should grab more. So we started pulling ropes from everywhere. We literally did full streams of the technique of getting these ropes down. Because you had to go certain pathing, certain ways. Yeah, you had to know if it was an up rope or a down rope. Like, just, yeah. It was a lot. All right, well, we should have some cured gut now. I mean, they're not really that bad, but... yeah, I want to. I want to. Hey, mending 3, let's go. I can dig it. Put the books away for now. Well, we did it differently, I think, than pretty much anybody had ever done it before. I've never heard of anybody saying, I have this many ropes. I think I'm the only idiot that's ever done that. But I'm proud of it. Quite proud, actually. $64 cloth in backup right now. That's insanity. Metal, I think we were putting over here, right? Yeah. We're getting our inventory sorted here. It's not great, but we're getting there. I don't think we're going to get any lighter than that. Because we got to take food. We're going to have to take some water. And these are actually lighter for more calories, so it's better to just get these eaten. Just eat that. so we can travel with the MREs. That's as light as we're gonna get. Well, sort of. It ain't much. Not much more weight, but every little bit counts, right? And we've still got other... Oh, fuck, they're back. They're back, guys. We don't have to go fighting them right now. But we've got time. Yep. That should be Timby's. Again, we're not stinky though, so we're gonna have to get close. Oh, they're not Timberwolves. What the fuck? All right, well, whatever. Very weird. Spawns and shit. Just weird. I didn't pick up our shell casing, so where were they at now? Should be somewhere along my footpath, right? Did we do it up here? I thought we did it down lower. Nope, we did it up here. Probably should have pulled the bow out for that one. All right, storm's gonna come in now. Let's pass some time. I don't know if that gives us a save though. But we'll go over to main save for just a minute because we are at farmhouse there. But I just want to leave this one in a good spot, is all. The golden hour, and it passes to darkness. All right, we'll get a good night's sleep and then we'll switch saves. And I'll just show you around Pleasant Valley Farmhouse on my main save. If it's agreeable to everybody. It's a bit of showing off, but I assure you, copious amounts of work went into this collection. There we go, game saved. All right, let's escape out of that. Load, main save, load game. Of course it just turned nighttime. Of course it did. My bedroll still down here? It is. I ain't got no food though. Wow, why are we frozen? Oh, I know, because we killed a bear on this save. I remember now. Yep, we were out there killing a bear and the blizzard came up. So I don't even remember if we've got all the bear meat in here or not. I think so. Wait a minute. I didn't get any fucking nutrition out of that. Alright, we'll go in and sleep. A lot of things are turned on this game. On this particular save. The Cougar's on. The Scurvy's on. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's just sleep it off. We need to pick up some water. All right, so this is my Pleasant Valley farmhouse location in my main save. My kitchen area with all the shit you can possibly find in the world. This is all the canned... I'm missing canned ham. Bro, they keep taking shit away from me. I am missing stuff. Why did they take stuff away from me? There's more than 4 ham in the world. We also have my illustrious cracker collection, which is everywhere. And over here as well. Lots of canned goods. I'm pissed. There better be a box with all my shit in it, because I'm going to be mad. Because they took... This whole couch was full of flare shells, too. Those are all gone. They're just gone. And here is going to be where I put the crafting table eventually. We just went and got the woodworking tools. So I need to do some crafting on that. But yeah, this is like our crafting area with all the different pelts and stuff like that. Then we've got some bear in here and lots of lantern fuel and jerry cans. Lots of backup stuff here. A lot of those are zeroed, but no. We're solid in the main save. By what door? What the fuck? Why has it done this? And I should have more than 1 ham. There was more than 5 hams in the world. What the crap? Yeah, I just now realized a whole bunch of other shit's missing too. Okay, well, we'll sort through that, I guess, eventually. This is the library. This is all the books in the game that we found, and we've been everywhere. They've all come home. Not a single one of them got burned, and they are all red. Storm Lantern collection. Now, this isn't going to look as impressive because half my pistols are fucking down there in that box, but we got all the ammo in the fucking world here. Tons and tons of firearm cleaning kits. We've got all the special rifles. One of those must be downstairs. No, it's over here. Because we got Vaughn's on us. That's Barb's. That's the Curator. Tons of ammo. 50 rounds there. Another 100 rounds there. But the real coup de grace, the thing that's worth the price of admission, is this collection over here. That is 72 climbing ropes. And I don't think we can get any more. I think I got all that I could possibly get without dying. The two, we could potentially get the two at the back end of Gold Mine. But I'm not completely sure that's a good idea. You know what? That makes me wonder now if the bear coats were in here too, because I knew I had bear coats. And I went looking for them the other day when we went to Bleak. No, it just robbed me completely. And there's 4 or 5 books there that should. Oh my God, why? Most of our library is sitting in here. But at least my flare shells are safe. We'll just have to, at some point, come back in and sort through all this shit. But yeah, that's 72 climbing ropes from all over. Everywhere, including the new regions. And then this used to look a lot better, but like I said, they robbed me of double bear coats and 2 moosehide cloaks. Now 1. We had 2 of these. And those are a lot of the trophies and stuff. Hell, we even brought back the crankshaft. These are the chemical boots and hats. I got backup gear all over the fucking place. Most of which is down here. Lots and lots of sewing kits that aren't even on the shelves yet. Like, just stuff. This main save is just loaded. I don't know. All the stuff that's in that box was sitting out on display. I don't even remember where I got the gold nugget. But yeah, everything was like, this couch was loaded. It had the crank over here. It had the crampons there. There was the miner's flashlight was over here. They're missing a whole bunch of shit here. Probably sewing kits. Or flashlights. Because I ended up turning this area. These are all 100. These are all the 100% torches in the game. That spawn in the game. We brought each and every one of those back from every region across the entire game. And we didn't use any of them. That's as many as you can get. Still got a pile of clothes here to make for cloth and tons of leather plus boots. MREs. The MRE game's a little weak. Did we have some in the box? A couple. We ate some of the MREs because we were in kind of a spot. Lots of fire logs. Those are 2 kilos apiece. All heavy shit bringing it back. All the fire strikers we could find. Magnifying glasses. That's our pile of saplings. Just, I don't know. We got a lot of stuff. Tons and tons of stuff. And there's pretty much nothing anywhere else. Lots of fish down here. That's moose meat, I think. Yeah, we need to go fucking take another moose. What's our weight look like? This save is... $653 days. How did I just discover the farmstead on 653? Whatever. Is there anything I can get rid of that we can go out and hunt? Maybe we'll go hunt a moose real quick because I need the meat. I need to find my Travaux as well. I don't know where the fuck it's at. Maybe we put it... Fuck, I don't remember where we put it. Bear hides go in here. But I promise you there is still a lot of stuff that's missing. Including 2 bear coats and a moose hide cloak. On this save. Go see if the moose is up. Unfortunately, I have to eat from here. Because my meat is ruined. I'd like to find that Travaux. I just don't remember where the fuck we put it. I feel like it's stored someplace. Where is it stored? I've got no effing earthly idea. Maybe in here? Nope. Alright. There's no guarantee he's even going to be out here, so... Travaux would make it so much easier. And I have one, I just don't know where the F it's at. Is this a second Lost and Found, or is this the same shit? So this was the outdoor stuff. And they're saying it's dead. Okay, so... Alright, so we'll harvest those. Then we'll go over. We'll just do it without it. I'll have to make another one. They're expensive. Super useful, but expensive. How long do they take, even? What all do they take? Maybe we can just craft one real quick. Two guts, one cured hide. Okay, so we can drop one maple sapling. This would make things a lot easier if we can get this crafted pretty quickly. Maybe we'll do a quick sleep and then we'll head over. only a 3-hour thing. We should be able to get over there. We'll sleep at the barn if we need to. Do I have a bedroll? I do. Okay. Yeah, so I can be dedicated to dragging stuff back, but we've done that before, right? So it's like, do I really want to do it again? Oh, it is shit weather. All right, well, we're leaving the house with just the rifle. I guess I don't have a bow. And you know what? Let's just go craft one. I know we've got stuff. We just dropped it upstairs. The weather's shit right now anyway, and we're about out of daytime, so we probably just pass time. We'll go up in the morning. But we could run into wolves, and I'd just as soon not waste precious rifle ammo. Let's go up to the armory. We'll double check the lost and found box. It's an arrowhead. Look at all those fucking flare shells. All right, no bow, no arrows. Let's go upstairs. All right, let's waste some time because the weather's just not cooperating. Anywho. We're gonna have to waste a whole bunch more time still as well, because... Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. We've got meat. We just have to eat it differently. We've got meat over at the barn, too, so we should be fine to just get over there. Matter of fact, we might just go now. Let's, with our last little bit of energy, let's head over to the barn, and we'll sleep over there tonight, probably in the truck. Because the weather finally opened up a little bit. We don't even know if the moose has spawned. Yeah, this save is the culmination of a ton of work. Lots of streams. Most of which, actually all of which, were over on Twitch. Which are no longer there, which is another reason why I thought it better to be over here on YouTube. Just because this way at least I've got, you know, saved VODs and somebody can come back and watch another time if they wanted to catch the stream for any reason. Twitch, it's only there for like 14 days and they delete it. Not to mention Twitch is not a very fun play field, or it's not a very even playing field. I don't have the boobs for Twitch. Or should I call it talent? I don't have the talent for Twitch. Sometimes the bear was spawning over there. We're going to need to keep an eye on that because potentially that bear could be in our way and track over and maul us while we're taking the moose. But his spawn point was back there in the birch forest. I came through there earlier and I didn't see him. Or we did a loop one night. I think maybe it was after we died on that other save. The last run on the regional base. Cougar night. I think we came in here and we're looking around at stuff. But we had that spawn right over there. But that may have changed because we had a spawn from the bear that came in from over that side. He had never done that before. He'd always been the one down the way. So, yeah. I'm getting hungry too. We're simply not that tired. I guess we could walk over and see if the moose is there and see if the bear's sniffing around. The moose wasn't spawned. And if I'm about out of moose meat, that means he hasn't, we haven't taken him in a while. Well, we don't have much food over here, do we? Shit. I usually keep this area pretty well stocked. All right, we're kind of out of the wolf engagement zone, sort of. They still could come from over there, but again, with this wildlife reset, I don't know the spawns anymore. I didn't expect to see Timberwolves in Timberwolf Mountain. Yet here we are. Or there we were. Come on, you old moose. I want to shoot ya. Not today. Not today. All right, let's go sleep at the barn then. And we'll look one more time and then we'll head back home and I'm going to call it a night. I was hoping we'd catch a moose here because we could use the meat. We're starting to, it's not like we're in trouble, but I don't feel good about it when we kind of get running low on meat. That tells me to get my butt in gear. We did take a bear. I might have even done that off stream. So we've got a bear that we could cook. This save, everything is at level 5. Everything. We've maxed out everything we can max out. I don't see this run ever coming to an end unless I go and do something stupid. Like the most risky thing we could do is at this point is probably go to Blackrock for ammo. And with the amount of stuff we've got, I'm not worried about it. But I will be hoping for the cougar because if the cougar comes into this region, we're putting on the ballistic vest and we're going to take down the fucking cougar. It's turned on. It means searched. Oh. I guess we didn't need to eat, but that's fine. No, you can turn it off. You can, when you start your run, you can choose to either have it on or off. And because this run existed before I got the choice, and I was like, yeah, I'm turning it on. Because we came right over here after the debacle of me getting killed at like day 30 with the cougar. I was pissed. I'm like, no, we're going to come over here and kill this fucker with my save. And Oliver warned me. He's like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. You're going to lose everything. And I'm like, then how is that fun? How is that fair? If it's a mechanic that you have to master, how can a run ender be fun? Like, how is that a good implementation? That was my question. And he was like, yeah, I kind of see your point. I understand they don't want to make it like a wolf or a rabbit. I mean, I get it. But like, it shouldn't be any more difficult than a bear or a moose. And they've made it like twice as hard as a moose. But I think if we put on the ballistic vest, I think we can take him. All right, let's get out here. Let's go see if the moose had spawned overnight. But that was my argument the whole time with the cougar, was like, you know, the jump scare cougar that they had a few months back was terrible. And then they came back with this, and this thing is so overpowered, and it can spawn on you at day 30. Now, you're probably not going to be in a position to fight this thing until many days after 30. So like, it's just a mechanic that I feel like they've really fallen down with. To make it that strong to where you're gonna lose your run. It's whatever. I don't care about the cougar. Sadly, they just didn't implement it very well. It can be killed. But God, Patea, how many shots did I put in that fucker? Not to mention a dead-ass bow hit to the face. Yeah, he's not here. All right, well, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll walk along the birch forest here and see if we can get a bear. I might even go down to his cave to see if that's still his spawn point. On our way home, anyway. Yeah, here's an animal that's going to kill you, and it spawns at day 30, but you have zero hope of killing it at day 30. How is that fun? I don't know. Maybe I'm just saying the same thing over and over. I don't mean to be repetitious. It's just, I expected more with it, and I don't much care about the cougar. All right, it's easy to get lost in here. This place looks very much the same after a while. But the bear cave should be right over here. So let's go see if there's bones. Bear cave somewhere over here. Watch, I'll walk up and it'll be in here sleeping. All right, so there is bones in the bear cave, meaning this is still an active spawn. He's just not out right now. Or he is, and he's just on a different pathing. Yeah, exactly. Like, you've had time to prepare for it. But see, they wanted to implement, this is where they got themselves in trouble, in my opinion, is we want to promote the cougar, right? We want the cougar to be the big thing, the big part of this, even though I think, you know, the custom interiors and stuff is probably better. The safe house customization stuff should have probably been the focus of this update. But they're like, we really want the cougar to soar, you know, blah, blah, blah. So in order to do that, you can't be like, hey, well, you got to wait 100 days for the cougar to spawn. Everybody's going to go, what the fuck are you doing? But in, you know, relativity, you probably still are undermatched at 100 days against this cougar with the strength they've given it. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're a victim of their own circumstance. You don't want people to have to wait to see the new content, so they're doing it at 30 days. The problem is the content is not doable at 30 days. Safe house customization looks fine. It looks neat. I look forward to redesigning this base at some point and turning it into everything I want it to be, making it a cozy farmhouse. I think it's already a pretty cozy farmhouse, but I don't know what I could build that would display the ropes any better than they're displayed right now. I mean, how do you build something to display 72 ropes? Hell, I can't even survive 30 days in misery. I think my best was 4 days. The misery settings are basically Nagoa, which is, I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's called No One Gets Out Alive. It is interloper with no health regen. 0. Doesn't matter if you sleep. None of it matters. And the As the Dead Sleep challenge is those settings. And I beat that. Of course, that was just a challenge. It wasn't a sustained survival thing, but you've got to really be good to get through that. Like, it took me multiple tries to get through it. If you lose a certain amount of health before a certain point of that challenge, you're done. You're just done. But yeah, imagine, I think misery mode is actually Nagoa, which is interloper without, well, it's even harder than interloper because the world's colder. But just think interloper without health regen. How long are you going to survive? Oh, there's the bear we took. Originally, we had the bear that came from over there and came straight down into the yard. This guy came from over that way. So I think that's where he's spawning. Oh no, we got everything. Okay. Cool. I think you might be surprised how well you can do when you know what you're up against. And with the cougar, everybody says, oh, you just got to do the cougar a few times. I'm like, why would I want to spend 30 days grinding trying to get, good gear and stuff to go after this cougar to only die to it? And then because I don't know the mechanic, how it operates and how it works. Like, to me, that's just absolutely stupid. All right, well, I think that's going to do it for me. Let's leave ourselves in a good spot here, though. So I'm not hurting for water or something right out of the gate. I'm enjoying the new save, but I feel like if I'm going to play this game, I kind of feel like I either want to come onto this save and try to get into a cougar fight, or do base customization, or I kind of want to go back and do some of the challenges again, but I also kind of want to go back and do story mode again. But I'm really interested in the new save because I want to get to the new content, which I can't do on this save because I took all the ropes. Which is why I quit playing this game for like 3 months. They're like, no. Like, because I have all the ropes from Sundered Pass, I can't get around Sundered Pass anymore. So, there's that. Make of that what you will. But we'll figure it out. At some point, I still want to play Titanfall 2. I want to do a bunch of things. And I think we will at some point. Just, we'll have to wait and see when it happens. Hopefully, I hear back on some stuff tomorrow. related to the job front. I put out a bunch of applications today, but I want to get up fairly early tomorrow and hit the bricks again. And yeah, I think we'll find something pretty quick. I found a couple of new sites, so let me go to the end screen real quick though. I'm just rambling. Alrighty, thank you guys for hanging out. Once again, we did get from Ash Canyon into the summit, into Timberwolf Mountain, and to the summit. And we got quite a bit of loot back down to the Mountaineer's hut, but there is a lot left to do in Timberwolf Mountain, so maybe that'll be the next stream, possibly tomorrow. And like I said, thank you guys for hanging out. It's always a good time to have people to talk to, and yeah, I don't know. I don't do this stuff for money. I do it for fun, and it's good to see that some people get it. So thank you guys. But until next time, I will see you then.